And good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2023 World Supercourt Championship live from Magic City Highline in Miami, Florida. I'm Stu Nyman. As always, I am joined by Andrew Bleckman, and we will cover every point played today. 20 games coming up in today's championship matches, featuring the United States going up against France, going up against the Basque Country. Welcome to those of you joining us live here in the Magic City Auditorium. And of course, welcome to those of you who have chosen to tune in and watch all of today's exciting action. Andrew, how are you?
Stu, I'm doing very well. Excited for this high-level doubles competition. In just about a day and a half here, we'll be crowning one of the top doubles teams in the world in the sport of highline. How it will go for today, there will be two groups that will be competing. Each group has 5 teams. We're going to start with Group A. 5 teams per group, which means each team will play 4 qualifying matches. The 2 teams with the best records in each group will advance to the semifinals to be played tomorrow. And also, while we're going today, there is a team competition for the countries represented. We have the Basque Country, we have France, we have the United States. So each match won will be a point for the team competition. And because we actually have an extra Basque team compared to France and the United States, there will be a multiplying factor to make all those numbers even at the end, which will be 1.34 times the United States points and the French points. We're ready to go here with our first match. Gaucheri and Arats, the defending champions here, getting us started against Hormachea and Urbieta.
There's served by Gaucheri. We've begun. Backhand by Arats. Hormachea, first catch, 2-all opens and scores. So, Hormachea representing Muscati first up on the board in today's match. He serves. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, these first matches on day 1 are all played to 8 straight points. 2 serves are allowed.
Someone that hasn't had a lot of reps on this court, that was a pretty good 2-all from Hormachea to set the tone. That one really opened up wide, and it's going to give Gaucheri something to think about here early in this match.
Backhand by Arats. Rebote forehand by Hormachea. Arats is there. Backhand. What a catch by Hormachea. Beautiful pickup deep in the backcourt. Arats again. Arats backhand from the 11 line. Hormachea from the 8. Powerful backhand. Rebote drops low. Catch by Hormachea. Hormachea rifles the Coastie to the inside. Arats is there. Urbieta goes deep. Rebote left side to the inside. There's Urbieta. The right side by Urbieta. Backhand by Arats. Urbieta again, backhand to the inside. Rebote forehand by Hormachea. Urbieta from the right side. Gaucheri, powerful backhand. Urbieta's there. Arats from deep in the backcourt. Here's Urbieta, backhand. Excellent catch by Hormachea at the side wall. Big backhand. Rebote coming out. Ball tipped. We're all tied up. 1 point apiece. Well played by all 4 players. Gaucheri serves.
One important note, Stu. Matches will be played to 8 points in this qualifying round.
And if they all last that length of time, I mean, do you have dinner plans?
Oh, no, I canceled all my plans
okay.
earlier in the week. Yeah, we're good here, Stu. We got a lot of highlight to play. It will be a total of 20 matches. There's 10 matches per group. We got Group A starting right now. This is the first of 10.
There's the backhand by Urbieta. Rebote coming out. Gaucheri on the Rebote. Urbieta's there. Backhand from the 11 line. Arats. Beautiful catch by Urbieta at the sidewall, keeps it to the sidewall. There's the backhand by Aratz. Urbieta's there again. What a catch by Hormachea. There's the backhand. Big backhand. Robote. Robote saved by Urbieta. Gaucheri attacks, rifles it low, and it scores to the inside. Costado low and hard to the inside scoring. That's a second point for Gaucheri and Aratz. Gaucheri serves.
And this Gaucheri and Aratz team, one of the best doubles teams in the sport of highlight right now, just won the U.S. National Championship 2 weeks back. Looking to add another World Supercourt title to their trophy case, won this tournament last year.
Hormachea snags the serve, drops it.
What
It's 2 bounces before the ball was caught. Excellent play by Hormachea. We're tied up 2 points apiece.
I mean, what aggressive play up there in the front court. You know, we watched Gaucheri play a number of times. He's got one of the fastest serves on the roster. I think Carballo's the only one crazy enough to get in there and try to pick that serve consistently. Hormachea got in there, stopped it, and then a beautiful drop shot that followed. Well done.
Great catch.
Again, first time on this court. Very impressive stuff from Hormachea early on. Scored both of the points for his team.
Beautiful catch by Urbieta. There's the backhand. Gaucheri, backhand, low and hard. Excellent catch. Robote by Gaucheri. Robote, 2-all. Scoop by Gaucheri. That will score on the forehand return. 3 points for Gaucheri and Aratz. Gaucheri serves. Beautiful serve by Gaucheri. Even better return by Urbieta. Urbieta from the 12 line. Backhand. Goes deep. Big backhand by Urbieta. Catch by Aratz. Aratz from the 11 line. Hormachea is there. Backhand by Hormachea. Big backhand. Robote is coming out to the 4 line. What a catch by Urbieta in the corner. Here's Aratz, backhand from the 11 line. Beautiful catch, nice return by Urbieta. Robote is kicking out to the 4 line. Excellent catch again by Urbieta. Robote left side. Catch by Aratz, backhand. Urbieta from the forehand to the inside. Excellent catch by Hormachea. Big backhand. Back to the inside he goes. Got him.
Oh, he got him. What a fake out there.
4 points for Gaucheri and Aratz. Remember, we're playing to 8. Gaucheri serves.
And Urbieta has played against Gaucheri a number of times. He knows that, you know, that split placement is also a big shot that he likes to throw. Scores on it a bunch, so he got out there to defend it. The inside placement right on the wall. Faked them both out.
Catch on the forehand of Urbieta. Low and hard to the inside. Aratz is there. Hormachea at the 9 line. Backhand. Here's the backhand. Robote. Left side by Hormachea to the inside. Aratz is there. Big right side to the inside. Aratz saves Robote. Scoop by Hormachea. Rifles it. Beautiful catch by Aratz. Urbieta again from the backcourt. Here's the backhand. Hormachea winding up. Coastie clips the side wall. Fine catch by Arats. Excellent catch by Urbieta. There's the backhand. It passes. Robote left side by Gaucheri. Urbieta low runner to the inside. Scooped up by Arats. Backhand by Urbieta. Robote forehand by Hormachea, nicely played and dropping. Hormachea makes the catch. Splitter. Caught by Gaucheri. 2-all, stopped by Hormachea. Hormachea, parabola, stopped. That ball ruled to have touched the pad, and the pad is bad. Point for Hormachea. An aggressive point. Ball touching the pad. Hormachea has the serve. Score is 4-3 in favor of Gaucheri and Arats.
I mean, this is one of the top doubles teams in the sport. Again, still impressed with both Urbieta and Hormachea up there in the front, going toe-to-toe with Gaucheri. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, only long court experience coming here to the court in Magic City. A little bit faster, definitely different bounces. He's adjusted really well. Catch by Hormachea, backhand, powerfully thrown. Here's a catch by Arats, backhand. Backhand by Gaucheri. Robote. Robote forehand by Hormachea. Gaucheri back at the 9.5 line to make the catch. Hormachea cuts it off, rifling it outside. That is out of play. 5 points for Gaucheri and Arats. Gaucheri has the serve.
And another opportunity there for Hormachea. Probably really the first mistake he's made up there in the front. Had a lot of space to the outside. Chose the Filo. That's the shot from the costado, shoulder level from the left side straight to the outside. Just missed the court.
Fault, underserve. 2 serves are allowed. Second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. Safe second serve by Gaucheri. There's the backhand by Urbieta. Backhand by Arats from the 12 line. Robote up the middle. Gaucheri's there. Catch by Urbieta. Urbieta over the top to the inside. Arats sends it to pass. What a catch by Urbieta. There's the backhand. Urbieta moves up. Backhand from the 9 line. Urbieta again, backhand to the inside. Arats is there. Backhand. Excellent catch by Hormachea. Strong backhand, hard throw to the inside. Catch by Urbieta. Backhand by Arats. Robote forehand, safe and inside. Here's Gaucheri. Backhand, wall to wall, Robote coming out. Robote forehand, catch by Arats, backhand. Robote, left side by Gaucheri. Urbieta on the backhand, wall to wall, stopped in the air at the 13 line by Arats. To left side. Robote's save does not have the distance. Well played point. That will give 6 points for Gaucheri and Arats. Hormachea and Urbieta with 3. Reminder, we're playing 2 8 points in this first match. Gaucheri serves.
You can see this Gaucheri and Arats team, they don't really give you any opportunities to score. So when you get those, you really have to take advantage. That one miss by Hormachea kind of took the air out of that team, opened up a 3-point lead now. That fast serve from Gaucheri coming in here as well. still good, impressive play by this team, Stu. And they're going to have some other matches here. I mean, looking at the schedule, they got Alex and Douglas next.
This is just the first match.
And they got some winnable matches coming up, no doubt about it. Nicholas and Iturbide, and then Vicente and Tambor, the rest of this group.
Excellent catch and return by Urbieta. That's crossing the side wall. Robote save by Gauchetti. Here's Urbieta from the 11 line. He goes deep. Robote coming out. Robote forehand. Caught on the forehand of Urbieta. Urbieta to the inside. Big backhand. Robote down low. Hormachea makes a save, keeps it inside nicely. What a catch, what an effort by Hormachea, his first miss. That will give 7 points and a possible match point to Gauchetti and Aratz. Big backhand by Urbieta. What a catch by Aratz. Aratz again from the 13 line. He goes deep. Robote coming out. Hormachea looks for it at the 4 line. Sends it to pass in the corner. Difficult Robote. Missed.
He went for it.
Good effort by Gauchetti at a 2-all Robote. That hits the pad, and the pad is bad. That gives Hormachea and Urbieta 4 points. Still possible match point for Gauchetti and Aratz with 7.
It's usually the other way around. We got the older brother looking at the younger brother. This time, Aratz, again, that would have been a very, very difficult 2-all. That close to the inside kind of ate him up as well and caught the pad. Just a point away from closing this match out are the brothers.
There's a backhand to the inside. Excellent catch by Urbieta. Backhand. Robote. Saved by Hormachea. Hormachea from the 8 line. Low placement to the inside. Red and stumped by Aratz. What a catch by Urbieta. He goes deep. Beautiful catch made by Aratz. Hormachea, another fine catch at the 8 line. Big backhand. Hormachea now from the 9 line. Backhand. Hard throw. Aratz is there. Backhand to the inside. Robote right up the middle. Gauchetti rifles it to the inside. What a scoop by Urbieta. Catch by Hormachea. Hormachea's 2-all stopped by. Ball stayed in play.
Oh, and
drop
the drop shot.
Quick turnaround by Hormachea. Will score. Beautifully played. Five points for Hormachea and Urbieta. Hormachea has the serve. Still possible match point for Gauchetti and Aratz. Beautiful catch by Aratz. There's the backhand. Aratz at the side wall. Nice play. Robote. Robote left side. Catch by Aratz. Hormachea from the 6 line. Takes the 2-all. At the feet of Aratz, he makes the catch. Robote left side to the inside. Big bounce. Crossing the wall. Aratz is there. Beautiful catch by Urbieta at the 10 line. Big backhand. Robote kicks out to the 4 line. Scoop by Urbieta, high on the left side. Here's Aratz from the 10 line. Robote left side. Here's the backhand by Urbieta. Excellent catch by Urbieta. Backhand. Aratz to the inside. Robote saved by Hormachea. Here's Aratz, backhand from the 12 line. Robote, that rebound off the back wall, beautifully played by Hormachea. That was at the side wall. Big backhand, Robote kicks all the way out to the 3 line. Excellent Robote save by Urbieta. Here's Aratz. Excellent catch. Nice backhand by Urbieta again. Here's Aratz. He lets it pass. Robote save, kicks, caught by the back quarter. There's the backhand. Robote. Catch by Hormachea. Splitter, stopped by Aratz. Aratz's Kosti, scooped up by Urbieta. Low runner, caught in the air by Gaucheri. 2-all into the pad, and the pad is bad. Ladies and gentlemen, point in a hard-fought match to start things off.
Great match.
The 2023 World Supercourt Championship going to Gaucheri and Aratz, winning 8-5. What tremendous play we just saw to start things off by all 4 players, of course, defending champions Gaucheri and Aratz, the 2022 World Supercourt Championship. An entirely new team for 2023, Hormachea, who made the trip here to the United States just to play this tournament. Fantastic play by Urbieta with a final score of 8-5. No better way to start things off in World Championship competition here live from Magic City Highline Fronton in Miami, Florida. And with just about a minute and a half left to go, up next, we're looking at a France-United States matchup with Vicente and Tambor. Actually, it's Tambor and Vicente. So you say the front quarter.
Tambor's up in the front.
Tambor's definitely up in the front. Going up against Alex and Douglas. That is, of course, Alex Goitiandia. We have all 3 Goitiandia brothers playing here. We'd like to say hello to Don Tomas, who we know is watching back in Marquina, as we have just about a minute left to go. And we couldn't be happier to have all 3 of your grandchildren here in Magic City.
Take a look. That was the Group A schedule as well. So if you look at that, we're going to work our way from the top left all the way down the left side of the page, then go to the top right, work our way down that right side of the page. So following this match will be Gaucheri and Aratz against Nicholas and Iturbide. The 5 teams in this Group A, Gaucheri and Aratz, Hormachea and Urbieta, Tambor and Vicente, Alex and Douglas, and Nicholas and Iturbide. The 5 teams that make up Group B will be Inaki and Julin, Carballo and Ubia, Zuleika and Benny, Patchy and Manu, and Oresti and Mansi. You'll be seeing those 5 teams after the completion of these Group A qualifying matches. So we're going to play all the way through Group A. Each team, you play everybody in your group, so each team has 4 matches. We'll play all the way through Group A. When that ends, then we'll start with Group B. Alex and Douglas in the red shirts. Tambor and Vicente in the white shirts. United States versus France matchup here. Second match. This World Supercourt Group A. There's a serve by Tambor. We begin. There's a backhand by Douglas to the inside. Vicente gonna let that pass. He plays Robote high off the front wall. Alex cuts it off. There's another backhand. There's Vicente up on the forehand. Douglas steps up, has it the 9 line. Sidearm, forehand. That one cut off by Tambor, right off the side wall. His backhand, though, got away from him. That kicked up into the overhead screen, which is out of play, giving Alex and Douglas first point.
So here at Magic City, we have a lower screen. We have a higher front pad there, shorter court. A little bit of a faster play than some of these players are used to. Overhead screen becoming a factor early in our second match.
Vicente steps up. There's a backhand low runner to the inside. Douglas letting it pass. Fall down Robote save on the back end. Tambor has it to the outside. What a scoop there by Alex. Alex caught the corner. Vicente with time. He got up there before the second bounce. Douglas tried to make that scoop. That is a well-played point. An effort by the white shirts. Tambor and Vicente, they get the point. tie it up, 1-1.
It's not the prettiest play we've seen today, but tremendous effort by all 4 players. Just make the catch, get the ball back up to the front wall, hopefully out of reach of your opponent.
There's Douglas from the outside. There's a backhand. Stopped by Tambor. Here's a backhand. Douglas up at the 11 line. Powers this one. Caught off the sidewall. Vicente now. Same spot. Lower and harder. Cut off by Alex. Scoop by Vicente deep in the backcourt. That's a great play. Douglas let that one come out. Alex is there for the rebote. Kicks off the sidewall. The communication again. That ball dropping. Vicente has it. Here's Alex up at the 8 line. There's a backhand. High and hard. Vicente takes it deep in the backcourt. Douglas now from the 12 line. Lifts the backhand. Lower and harder this time. Vicente steps up, pulls it in at the 11 line. Low runner. Alex there to cut it off. The wall, beautiful catch there by Vicente, ranging back. Here's Douglas now, steps up, has it up at the 10. He rifles this one. Ball to wall, not going to get past Vicente. Great defense there in the backcourt. Just going to keep that to the inside. Vicente once more. Gets it past Alex. Douglas calling for him to get back in there. Just flicks it up there. Nice rebote save. Tambor backs up, takes it on the bounce. Up at the 7 line. Gets it low and hard. Douglas backing up. He scooped it up. Into the corner, that ball coming out. Tambor, good save, just does clear the overhead screen. Douglas back on the forehand, drops it over the top. Vicente, good read, he caught it in the air. Vicente again from the left side. There's Douglas, takes it off the side wall. Higher and harder, this one passing. Rebote, saved by Tambor, back up the middle. Alex on the hop, pulls it in, shoots it inside. Gonna be a tough play. Vicente, tough scoop there at the 12 line. That ball kicked up. Here's Tambor, big backhand, that clears the overhead screen. Rebote coming out to about the 6 line. There's Alex, powers that wall to wall. Going on Rebote again with a big bounce. Douglas, good control there on the inside. Lobs this one high and hard. Vicente has it. One kick to the outside, Douglas reads it. Sidearm, forehand, off the sidewall. Another good catch lined up by Vicente. Low hard, Rebote turns, stopped on the bounce. Vicente again. Here's Douglas back beyond the 13. It's another backhand. Again, ball dropping between both players. Tambor makes the save on the Rebote. Alex low and hard, stopped in the air. Good catch by Vicente at the 11. Backhand again, that one going to the outside. Douglas runs under it. What a catch right on the numbers. Big backhand follows. It's up the 5 line, turns it hard. Again by Vicente. Great defense both backwards. Alex picked the outside placement. He drops it inside. Vicente again lobs this one. Back to Douglas there at the 11. Douglas back over the top. Tambor cuts it off. Backhand. That's going to get over Douglas. Rebote comes shooting out. Alex a nice save on the bounce. No play for Tambor. Vicente runs up there at the 9 line. Backhand again. That just does clear. Alex on the Rebote to the inside. Tough scoop. Vicente made it. Douglas now up at the 10 line. Rifles this one. Wall to wall. That one coming out. Tambor. Forehand Rebote. Douglas going to pull it off the sidewall in the air. Another one. Back to the inside. Vicente all alone. He takes it. Tambor there to cut it off again. There's a backhand. Douglas steps up at the 11 line. Higher and harder. Here's the Rebote. Nice bounce to the inside right on the wall. Douglas controls it. Low runner. No play for Vicente. Tambor digs it out on the back end. Alex up at the front court at the 3 line. Rifles the forehand caught by Vicente. Outside placement. Alex is there with a good read. Sidearm forehand is tipped. What a well-played point.
All 4 players. Tremendous play.
Alex and Douglas lead it 2-1. What a point, Stu.
I mean, just absolutely fantastic play. Tremendous power in the front court by Tambor. Vicente not missing a ball back here, and they've had the shortest practice time of anybody. They arrived latest. They've had about 5 days of practice on this court. The amount of time you spend on this court has a lot to do with how you're going to play on it. What a serve.
Hard serve taken in by Vicente. There's a low runner on the wall. Beautiful catch there by Alex. Vicente again from the 12 line. Lifts it back to Douglas. Here's Douglas now. Quick release on that backhand. Vicente steps up. Woo. Douglas not going to let that ball pass from deep in the backcourt. Rips another backhand. There's Vicente at the 12 line.
What a catch
by Vicente in the corner. Tough play. Here's Alex at the 8 line. Another backhand. Stepped on the left side. Here's Vicente again, charging from the 12 line. Vicente now from the right side. Forehand dropped inside for Alex. Alex gets that one to pass. There's Tambor on the rebote. Puts it high off the front wall, giving Douglas time to run under it. Softer touch on the forehand. Tambor back in there. He cut it off. Vicente again. There's the backhand. Douglas up there at the 11 line now. Vicente rather takes that off the sidewall. Here's Douglas towards the outside of the court. Runs under it with the forehand. Going to be over that 3-wall play. Both players in position. Tambor turns that rebote. Ball kicking up. Douglas at the 10 line. Shoots it low and hard just above the pad. Tambor scooped it up. Douglas lobs another one. There's Vicente at the 12 line. High and hard. That one's coming out past Douglas. Alex looking for the rebote. Turns it back up the middle. Vicente with the scoop on the right side. Douglas again, low runner. What a catch up overhead at the 11. Big backhand. Douglas out of the way. There's Alex. Turns that rebote powerfully. And tipped right at the feet of Vicente. That's going to give Alex and Douglas their 3rd point. They lead it 3-1.
Communication between all 4 players is excellent. I mean, just spot on, which is one of the questions that we had. How this Douglas-Alex team was going to play. They've had a month, 3 weeks roughly, because the court was closed for a little while for a lighting change. Had a month to try to get used to each other on the court. Woo, what a serve.
What a serve. Better catch there by Vicente. Deep in the corner. There's Douglas on the inside, pulling it off the sidewall. Low backhand. There's Alex up to cut it off at the 9 line. Kicks this one. That ball kicked up. Vicente has it on the forehand now. The scoop attempt just missed up there in the front court. That's going to get Vicente Tambor their 2nd point. And the serve.
Close game, conservative game overall. We haven't seen a lot of shots thrown. We've seen some tremendous power off the serve by Alex, and of course Douglas is not missing anything here in the backcourt. Vicente is adjusted to the court beautifully, absolutely beautifully.
Backhand by Douglas. Vicente left side, right on the wall. Douglas going to let that one come out. Alex hooked it up the middle. No play for Tambor. Vicente has it middle of the court at the 10 line. Wall play caught by Douglas. Douglas rifles this one, quick release over Vicente. There's Tambor on the rebote. Alex there to cut it off again up at the 7 line. Big backhand. Comes shooting out. Tambor in position, turns another rebote. Douglas couldn't get there in the air.
But he is going to make the
rebote
save.
Save on the back end. Tambor whips it to the outside. Alex there to scoop it up. Sidearm forehand.
What a scoop
by Vicente.
Look at Alex.
Alex up on the forehand. Back on the inside. Here's Vicente at the 10 line. The forehanded Douglas now. Lifts this one up over both players. Vicente there to cut it off. He's got it up at the 9 line. This one well over Douglas's head. Coming out. Out the 4. There's Alex to turn it low and hard. Vicente scoops up another. Douglas committed, then backed up. He's there to scoop it up. Lifts the backhand. Right back to Tambor. Crashing into the side wall. He powers this one. Goes out of the way again. Alex all alone. Puts it to the inside with a big bounce. That ball missed by Vicente. Alex and Douglas get their 4th point. They lead it 4-2.
Again, can't tell you, even with that miss, super impressed by this French backcourt of Vicente. Just to make the adjustment from the traditional court here to Magic City and to be positioning himself to make these catches has just been very impressive.
Here's Douglas there. Big backhand by Douglas. Vicente out of the way. Tambor. Powerful rebote. Turned right on the wall. Douglas lets that one pass. Here's Vicente. Another backhand to the inside. Douglas back in there. Great catch. Powerful backhand. Stopped in the air by Vicente. Has it at the 11. Robote's coming out. That one's on the wall. Alex just makes that save. Back to the inside. Here's Vicente. Higher and harder. Douglas ranging back. Backed up to the glass. Takes it in the air. Last second. Tambor called him off. Turns to Robote. Alex here in the middle of the court. Drop back over the top. Good catch right off the sidewall. Powerful forehand again. Stepped in the air. Here's Alex now at the 8 line. Kicking up. Past Vicente. Here's another Robote. Tambor. It's a save. Douglas steps up. Has it at the 9 line. There's a powerful backhand. Kicking up and past Vicente again. Tambor puts this up the middle. Alex scooped it up. Sidearm forehand. Vicente there to scoop it up deep in the backcourt.
Alex is blasting it at him, and he's picking him up beautifully there on the left side.
Douglas able to get this one past. Robote again by Tambor. Douglas up there at the 9 line. There's another one. Tambor up at the 3 line. Turns it lower and harder. Douglas in the same spot. Here's another one coming. Vicente's got to play on it in the air. Lobs this one up and past Douglas now. Here's Alex looking for the Robote.
Stays to the inside.
All beautifully controlled by Vicente up high on the left side. Douglas between the 12 and 13. Lifts another backhand. Tambor backs up to cut it off. Tambor fall down Robote. Douglas couldn't get there in the air. He's got the Robote on the back end. Lines it up. That ball floating on the wall. Great control by Vicente. There's a backhand right to the corner. Here's Douglas. Douglas quick release again. The one-handed catch is tipped. Gives Alex and Douglas a 5-2 lead.
Can't fault Vicente for anything other than tipping the ball. He tipped the ball. But typically with what he's used to, that ball is going to come back. It's not going to come back out to the Robote. If he gets his cesta out of the way, that ball is going to come out to more than likely going to come out to the Robote for Tambor.
A good thing for this team, too. Just their first match out here. They got 3 more to go today, and still impressive play from both of these players in their first time out here.
And Douglas looking really comfortable back in the backcourt.
There's Douglas there, 12 line, lifts the backhand. Vicente has it up at the 11 line. Douglas lifts another one. That's pulled in by Vicente. Higher and harder. That one's coming out. Alex just does get out there, puts it back up the middle. Scoop is missed. One-handed Robote save. Vicente made it. Sidearm forehand again. 3-wall play. No tip there in the backcourt. What a Robote by Tambor. Here's Alex, shoots it inside. Vicente scoops it up. My, oh my, that Robote's coming out again. Here's Alex up at the 5 line. Shoots it up the middle. Vicente's got it on the forehand. Back inside, there's Douglas now running under it. Douglas rips that backhand. This comes shooting out. Vicente turns another Robote. Douglas has his back up. He drops it over the top to the inside. Great control by Vicente again. He puts the backhand up over Douglas. Here's the Robote coming out. Alex powers that one, and he hit himself. That is a loss of point for Alex and Douglas. Tambor and Vicente, rather, get their 3rd point. And the serve.
Such a hard-fought point. There's not a lot of room between the front wall and where he happened to be standing up there at the 4 line, 3 line, whatever it is. And he's throwing hard. So you have to be throwing with a high degree of accuracy and make sure you don't hit yourself because you lose the point. It's kind of double punishment.
Over serve. 2nd serve coming up for Tambor. Second serve is good. There's a backhand by Douglas. Rifled past Vicente. Tambor, another fall down save. Back on the inside. Good control there by Douglas at the 11th. Vicente in the corner. It's out to the forehanded Douglas where that one is tipped. Tambor and Vicente have cut the deficit to just 1. They serve.
I believe that's Douglas's first miss.
I think so.
I mean, he's been back here catching all day just beautifully. Again, played front court, slightly different skill set in the U.S. Nationals just a few weeks ago. Now he's back in the backcourt. Rare miss for Douglas.
Fault over serve. 2nd serve coming up for Tambor.
Overall, just impressive play by all 4 players. Players who have had to adjust to the court. Of course, Douglas here has basically been his court since 2019.
Second serve is good. That takes Douglas to the outside. Low running backhand. Over Vicente, another great save by Tambor on the back end. Here's Douglas, middle of the court, drops it over the top. Tambor there to cut it off, beautiful catch. Rifles the back end, there's Douglas to stop it on the left side. High hard return, one's coming out again, cutting back to the inside. Tambor on and makes that save. Here's Alex, shoots it back inside, clean miss. Vicente beautiful on the back end, great save. Douglas going up, beautiful catch up the wall, and he's down with the ball. No runner again, Alex, beautiful catch up at the 8 line. There's a backhand, kicking up and past Vicente. Thought about the rebote, great communication. Tambor made the save, here's Douglas up at the 10, rifles another one, stacked down the left side, there's Vicente deep in the backcourt. Douglas in the forehand now, puts it back up the middle. On the bounce, what a catch by Vicente again. Alex crouching down, has it up at the 7, lifts this one up and past Vicente, Tambor all alone. Rebote to the inside, Douglas now. And for one of his own, he's there. Alex puts it back to the inside, Vicente. 9 line, outside placement attempt. Alex with a good read, caught it in the air, sidearm forehand. What a catch by Vicente. Pulled it off the side wall. Rebote, saved on the back end there by Tambor. Douglas, what a beautiful catch. Did not have control. We are tied up at 5-5.
Oh my. So that catch by Vicente was just absolutely crazy. I mean, okay, so it was wonky. It was a wonky bounce, wasn't coming in and just, I mean, this is another one where he just turned to save the ball that he let pass. Douglas steps in there, as we've seen Douglas do thousands of times with a great catch.
This is the one right
And this
here.
one is just, okay.
I mean, that low.
Off the side wall and coming hard. Just beautifully caught by Vicente.
If I'm not mistaken, Stu, the young man plays up in the front mostly as well,
yes.
so I've heard.
Yes,
And
this is a first appearance in backcourt.
very impressive play there.
Yeah, he
by
looks pretty
Vicente.
comfortable back here.
There's a backhand by Douglas. Vicente, good catch there low at the 12 line. Left side rebote, that's a beautiful save by Vicente. Ate him up. There's a drop shot by Alex. Tambor's going to get up there. Flips it to the outside. What a scoop by Alex. He's got it on the forehand. 3-wall play. Vicente turns a rebote. Douglas goes up one hand.
That's
a
the best
beautiful
series
catch
of the day. Beautiful.
Outside placement attempt. Alex went to throw, just lost it. Tambor and Vicente, they take a 6-5 lead.
Wow.
And we're just in our second match, Stu. You said point of the day. We got 18 to go. 18 and a half.
I don't know how you beat that one. I don't know how you beat that point.
Even that first match. Great play up in the front court. Some quick sequences. Look at the drop shot there by Alex. I saw him practice, you know, Tambor, especially for somebody coming to this court who hasn't played a lot here, sometimes that philo where you don't have to utilize the side wall, a little more consistency with where that ball is going to go off the front wall.
As opposed to trying to figure out the side wall. Yeah.
Big backhand by Douglas to open it up. Fall down save by Tambor. Here's Douglas at the 10 line. Backhand. Alex cuts it off there at the 8 line. Backhand kicking up and pass. Stay out of the way. There's Tambor. Has it on the forehand. Turns it. Douglas there to stop it at the 9 line. There's another backhand. Comes out to the middle of the court.
Nice save by Douglas.
It's a good save by Douglas. That ball stayed inside. It's floating. Vicente runs under it. High, hard backhand. Just does clear. Turns it low and hard. Vicente, the scoop is missed. Throw by Alex. Ties it back up. It is 6-6. Playing these matches up to 8 points.
So, even the balls had enough. Now, literally, so on the outside of our balls, of course, traditional highlight balls, you have goat skin. In our case, we have tape. Occasionally, it catches an edge there or something. You get a cut in the tape. You want to make sure that the ball is sound each time.
Ball has been fixed. We're ready to go here. 6-6. And Alex and Douglas serving. Tambor and Vicente. Here's Douglas at the 11-9, low running backhand. That is on the wall. Vicente going to let that come out. Tambor, another good save. Alex has that one low on the forehand, shoots it inside. What a catch
again by
Vicente lining those up right off the side wall, pulls in another. Alex again, tough rebote, stopped by Vicente, has it up at the 10 line. Douglas there steps up, has it at the 11. Powerful backhand again on the numbers, that is tipped. Alex and Douglas have a 7-6 lead. They have a possible match point.
Vicente has played so beautifully throughout this match that, yeah, a tip ball back there, I mean, that's really
That
the
close
only
to the
second or third
sidewall.
one. I mean, it's such a hard catch, but he's made so many hard catches.
Vicente takes that on the forehand, drops it over the top. Here's Douglas now at the 10 line. What a catch there by Douglas. That ball stayed to the inside. Here's Vicente now, 11 line. One's coming out. Alex Rebote saves, stays inside. Tambor thought about it. Vicente's got it in the backcourt. Drop back over the top. Here's Alex again. Well, that ball kicked up again for Douglas up at the 11. He's got it backhand again. Vicente out of the way. Tambor all alone. Rebote save, comes out to the middle of the court. Alex on the forehand. Shoots it inside again. Vicente trying to run around it. Beautiful play.
Save.
He makes the save. Another backhand right into the corner. Vicente stays up at the 9 line. He's got that rebote again. Douglas sidearm forehand. Well, that stayed inside. Vicente, that does clear the overhead screen. Alex on the forehand, outside placement. Read by Tambor. Tambor shoots the 3-wall play. Douglas lines it up in perfect position. He turns the rebote. Vicente back to the inside. 3-wall play again. Douglas lines up another one. This one inside. What a scoop by Vicente up at the 9. Lobs another backhand. Cutting back to the inside. Alex just flicks it up there. Tambor on the forehand at the 4 line. Inside placement for Douglas. Vicente again gets assessed on it. Douglas gets up there before the second bounce. Shoots it low and hard inside. Vicente pulls in another. Forehand rebote. Stopped on the bounce. Vicente, middle of the court. The long carom from the backcourt will score. Sends this match to a 7-7 scoreline. This is match point. What a throw by Vicente. Do or die right there. He made it deep in the backcourt. Look at this one. I mean, he just whipped it into the side wall. Alex, first move was inside. What a throw. What a time to throw it. Again, there is a team competition aspect here in this World Supercourt, so 1 point available here for either the French team or the United States team. So that is an overserve, second serve coming up. Douglas gets up to that second serve, powers the backhand. Tambor, there's a rebote, fall down save, right back up the middle. Here's Douglas on the forehand. Powerful throw back over the top. Vicente got a tough save. He digs it out. Fall down save. Alex up on the forehand. Shoots it inside, low and hard. Vicente, another save. Beautiful he made it. Here's Douglas charging, has it up at the 8 line. Backhand on the numbers. Vicente, beautiful catch there in the backcourt. Here's Douglas now out in position. Rebote inside. Tambor there to cut it off. Whips it outside. Alex scooped it up. Alex has a 2-wall. Tambor missed it on the outside.
What a game. What a game.
A match. Alex and Douglas taken on the decisive 15th point. They win it 8-7.
I just can't say enough about what we just saw. I mean, I know we have so many more matches to go, but I mean,
it's hard to think that it could get better. But
wow,
we got a lot. We got a lot to go, and some terrific teams in the building today, Stu. What a match! Again, got to give credit to the guys that are making their first appearance on this court. Tambor and Vicente both. And how about the play from Vicente there in the back? Not even a natural backcourter, but on that type of performance. Very impressive and put a lot of people on notice, I'm sure, today.
No question about it. Vicente Gonzalez is the one who stands out in this tournament. Alex, of course, played very well. Douglas spot on with his catching, but the surprise, the standout, is Vicente. Beautifully played.
So with that win, the United States team gets 1 point. So how that team competition will work, it's 1 point per win. However, there are 4 Basque teams, 3 French teams, and 3 United States teams. So for the French and the United States teams, their point total at the end of the day will be multiplied by 1.34 to keep that consistent with the extra Basque team that is competing today. So the U.S. and French have that multiplying factor to make all those numbers even, at which point the team, that's the Basque team, the French team, or the United States team with the most points will get a little bonus prize today. But again, just the top 2 teams in each group will advance to the semifinals to be played tomorrow. The winner of the semifinals will meet in the finals. Again, tomorrow's start time is 1 p.m. Just 3 matches to be played tomorrow. We've got 18 more qualifying matches today. We have 8 more in Group A, and then we will go on to Group B. The first 5 teams are competing all the way through in this Group A. Then we'll bring out the next 5 teams, play the final 10 matches of this qualifying day of the World Supercourt Tournament. Ready, the second time we're seeing this Gaucheri and Arat's team taking on the French team of Iturbide and Nicholas.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin our next match. Remember, all matches played today in Day 1 of the 2023 World Supercourt Championship played to 8 points. Gaucheri serves, representing Euskadi. There's a serve, we begin. Backhand by Nicholas. Nicholas now from the 12 line. Backhand by Gaucheri. Nicholas is there. There's the backhand by Arat. Nicholas hard and low to the inside. Rebote left side by Gaucheri. Cut off in the air by Iturbide. There's the backhand by Nicholas. Backhand by Arat. Aratz again, keeps it deep, back to the 11 line. Nicholas is there. Nicholas sends it to the inside. Big bounce. Robote forehand by Gaucheri. Iturbide, splitter, caught in the air by Gaucheri. Robote, left side by Iturbide. Aratz on the forehand from the 11 line. Beautiful catch by Nicholas. There's the backhand. Great catch by Iturbide at the 9 line. There's the backhand by Arat. He keeps it deep. Nicholas is there. Robote, that rebound off the back wall played on the left side of Gaucheri. Backhand by Nicholas. Aratz from the 11 line. There's the backhand. Robote, forehand by Gaucheri. There's the backhand by Aratz. Nicholas is there. Nicholas sends it deep. Nicholas on the backhand to the inside. Catch by Gaucheri. Winds up. Costi to the inside. Big bounce. Stopped on the forehand of Nicholas. Nicholas sends it to pass. Catch by Nicholas. Backhand from the 10 line to the inside. First point of this match goes to the French team. Iturbide and Nicholas. Iturbide serves. Here's a backhand by Aratz. Backhand by Nicholas. Aratz is there. Backhand from the 11 line. Robote. Left side to the inside. Big bounce. Excellent catch by Iturbide. Backhand at the 9 line. Robote. Forehand save by Gaucheri. Iturbide's there. Strong costado to the inside, scooped up by Aratz on the backhand. Excellent catch by Gaucheri. There's the backhand. Aratz again, this time from the 12 line, he sends it deep. Beautiful catch by Nicholas, pulling it off the side wall. Backhand to the inside. What a catch by Gaucheri. Gaucheri powerfully thrown to the inside. Here's the backhand by Nicholas. Big backhand by Iturbide. Robote's kicking all the way to the 4 line at the side wall. That ball sent to the overhead screen. That's out of play. We're all tied up. 1 point apiece. Gaucheri will serve.
Kind of surprised that we haven't seen a shot thrown by Iturbide yet. One of the more aggressive front courts. He established that reputation early on in that first battle court season he just played. And again, to beat this team, you got to shoot to score.
Points are so valuable in tournament play. This goes all the way back, as long as I can remember in highlight. You'll see the ball. That point goes to Gaucheri and Aratz out of the cesta of Nicholas. 2-1. Points are so valuable that players sometimes become a little bit more conservative with that shot unless they really have it. And this is something that goes all the way.
Yeah.
I mean, the first partidos that I can remember watching back in the 80s. Beautiful catch. Nice return by Nicholas. Backhand by Aratz. Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Iturbide. Robote, forehand by Iturbide again. Catch by Aratz. There's the backhand. That ball is tipped on the side wall. That's a 3rd point for Gaucheri and Aratz. Gaucheri serves. So overall conservative play, as Andrew was saying before, we haven't seen a lot of shots, but no doubt that either actually, I was about to say Gaucheri or Iturbide will break one out, but both backcourts are more than capable of throwing shots as well.
Absolutely.
Robote forehand by Gaucheri. There's the backhand. Powerfully thrown. What a magnificent catch by Nicholas in the corner. Here's Gaucheri all the way at the 10 line. Big right side. Robote comes out. Low. Play to the outside by Iturbide. Gaucheri's there. Gaucheri, powerful throw. Crossing the sidewall and hitting Nicholas. That is a point for Gaucheri and Aratz. Gaucheri serve.
Yeah,
that's tough. I mean, that's tough. It's dangerous back here. The ball's coming maybe a little harder than we see on a day-to-day basis in battle court or pelota. And to get hit with the ball afterwards, it's pain on top of frustration, which is not a great combination. Beautiful catch by Nicholas. There's the backhand. Robote to the inside. Backhand to the inside. Robote left side. Gaucheri with a hop, makes the catch. Here's the backhand. Nicholas from the 10 line. Backhand. Robote forehand by Iturbide, caught in the air by Gaucheri. Gaucheri blasts it. That goes off the tip of Iturbide's cesta. That is 5 points for The green shirts, Gaucheri and Arats, representing Euskadi. Gaucheri serves.
You could tell there Iturbide, before he even made that catch, I think he was lining up some sort of costado two-wall. Just a little bit early, rushed it, and couldn't complete that catch. Ooh, look at that one. That is right off the elbow there for Nicholas. Hope he's all right.
That's gotta hurt.
That's
really gotta hurt.
A sting at a minimum.
Iturbide picks the serve, rifles it inside. What a scoop by Arats. There's the backhand. Catch by Arats, backhand from 12 line. That ball is tipped at the side wall. That would be a 6-point for Gaucheri and Arats. Remember, all of these initial matches today are played to 8 points. Gaucheri serves.
And 6 in a row as well for Gaucheri and Arats. Team that when they get on a roll, Stu, they're pretty hard to stop. Out of any of these teams, they tend to go on some of the longer runs than just about anybody else on this court.
There's a backhand by Nicholas, powerfully thrown wall to wall. Robote left side to the inside. Nicholas is there. Backhand from the 12 line. Nicholas from the 10 line. Backhand. Cherry calls for it. Robote's hooked. That's a 2nd point for the gray shirts representing France. Iturbide and Nicholas Iturbide serves. Backhand by Arats, low and inside. Robote left side, just above the pad. That's off the court and out of play. That's another point for Nicholas and Iturbide. Representing France, Iturbide serves. Scores 6-3, first to 8 points. There's the backhand by Arats. Backhand by Nicholas. Arats lets it pass. Robote left side for Gaucheri. Big right side by Nicholas. Fine catch, nice return to the inside. Here's Gaucheri at the side wall. Backhand by Gaucheri. Backhand now by Nicholas. Arats lets it pass. Robote. There's the backhand by Nicholas. Again, Robote for Gaucheri. Forehand Robote. Caught down low by Iturbide. He blasts the backhand. Robote to the 5 line. Turn to the inside by Gaucheri. There's the backhand by Nicholas. Arats is there. Robote left side by Gaucheri. Catch by Nicholas. Nicholas sends it deep. Caught by Arats. There's the backhand by Arats. Catch by Gaucheri. Winds up. Scoop by Iturbide. Hard play to the outside. Arats is there. Beautiful catch. What a catch by Iturbide coming cross court. Backhand to the inside at the sidewall. Gaucheri makes the save. Here's Nicholas. A beautiful play by all 4 players. Backhand by Arats. Catch by Nicholas. Backhand from the 12 line. What a catch. Scooped up high by Nicholas. Beautiful control on the backhand. Backhand again by Nicholas. Robote to the inside. Catch by Nicholas. Here's the backhand. Little play off the side wall. Iturbide. Robote to the inside. Big bounce. All the way back to the 13 line, and Arats is in the corner to make the play. Robote forehand. This one caught by Arats. Big backhand over the heads of both front quarters. Here's the backhand by Nicholas. Robote forehand. Catch by Nicholas. There's the backhand. Backhand 2-all red and stopped by Iturbide. Catch by Arats. That one was about an inch away from Iturbide. He makes the play. Iturbide with another fine catch. Hard costado. This one caught by Arats. Big backhand, Robote kicking all the way to the 4 line. Gaucheri on the Robote. Nicholas takes it on the bounce overhead. Big right side, lower and harder to the inside. Arats is there. Robote left side to the inside. There's the backhand. Hard throw to the inside. Robote coming out. Robote forehand played beautifully by Iturbide. Backhand by Arats down low. Tricky Robote. Saved by Nicholas. Here's Arats, midcourt. Robote left side to the inside. Arats is there again. That ball kicked. Wonky Robote save on the pad, and the pad is bad. 7 points and a possible match point for Gaucheri and Arats. Gaucheri serves.
This backhand 2-all by Arats, not poorly thrown, right on the tip there. Iturbide with a good play. That ball's going to land in and score if he doesn't get there. And then we had about 2 more minutes after that. Some longer points here in this match. Haven't really been longer, really short points, but 7-3 lead for Gaucheri and Arats, looking to improve to 2-0. Again, the top 2 teams of each group will advance to the semifinals and the finals tomorrow.
I mean, another high-energy game, maybe not quite as explosive as we saw in the Vicente Tambor-Alex Douglas match, which preceded it, but still aggressive play by all 4 players. There's the backhand by Nicholas to the inside. Robote. Catch by Nicholas. Forehand, low and hard to the inside. What a catch and return by Arats. Nicholas, backhand, low and hard. Gaucheri's there. Backhand. Catch on the forehand of Nicholas. Hard to the sidewall, crossing. Gaucheri for the save. Catch by Iturbide, and the 2-all scores beautifully. Iturbide has the serve for France.
Really the first opportunity Iturbide's had. Look at this, the costado shoulder level from the left side of the player's body, and he powered that one in to score. That's really well done.
One of the things we're looking to see in battle court coming up. He'll break that out just a little bit more than he did last season. There's the backhand by Arats. Robote, that rebound off the back wall, fired a little too high.
That'll do it.
Point and match. A hard-fought match to Gaucheri and Arats. So tremendous play there again for the second win of the day for Gaucheri and Arats, representing Euskadi there up against France.
Yes, all 5 teams in this Group A have now played at least 1 match. Gaucheri and Arats 2-0. Alex and Douglas at 1-0. Formachea and Urbieta 0-1. Nicholas and Iturbide and Vicente and Tambor all at that 0-1 record thus far. Everybody will play 4 matches in this qualifying round, Group A, and also Group B that will follow all 10 of these qualifying matches in Group A. So we'll play all the way through this group and then move on to Group B.
An interesting matchup of the Alexes here in the front, both visiting us from the Basque Country, of course. Alex Goitiandia in red, representing the United States. Alex Formachea in black, representing Euskadi. Could not be happier to have them both with us. Of course, none other than our very own Douglas here. representing the United States in the back in red. It's representing Muscati in the backcourt. Urbieta. About 30 seconds to go before we begin. Next match of the day, Hormachea Urbieta going up against Alex and Douglas. Communication is going to be key between front quarters and back quarters. Two very aggressive front quarters in the form of Alex Hormachea and Alex Koitiandia, with consistent catching and play in the backcourt. Between Magic City's Douglas, of course, Magic City's Urbieta.
We are ready to begin our next match. Hormachea and Urbieta serving to Alex and Douglas. Serve by Hormachea is an overserve to begin. Second serve coming up. Second serve is good. Here's Douglas opening up with the backhand, staying inside. Urbieta gonna let that one come out. Down saved by Hormachea. Alex up in the front court, shoots it inside. Good read by Urbieta, pulling that in the air. Backhand by Urbieta. That is on the wall. Douglas pulls it in at the 12 line. There's another backhand, stopped by Hormachea. He's backed up to the 10. Urbieta, low runner, that stays to the side wall. Tough scoop by Douglas, back beyond the 13. Hormachea there at the 8 line to cut it off. There's a backhand, low runner. Douglas on the bounce, he scooped it up. There's Urbieta, charging up there at the 9 line. Backhand, placement to the inside again. Communication there for the U.S. team. That's a good scoop by Hormachea up in the front court. Lifts the backhand up past Douglas. He's out for the rebote, puts it above the pad. Hormachea, with that whips it, stays to the inside. That's going to open up, but Douglas reads it beautifully, puts it to the inside. There's Urbieta, good range. He's back in there. Douglas lobs another one. Good catch by Urbieta, back at the 13 line. Here's Douglas, a little further up at the 10 line. Lobs another backhand. Beautiful catch right on the numbers. Urbieta now, sidearm forehand, puts it back to the inside. There's Alex going up for it. Sidearm play, cut off by Hormachea. Hormachea there again on the forehand, lifts it back to Douglas. Douglas pulling in and at the 11 line, lobs this one right back into the corner. Another great catch right on the wall there at the 13. Backhand 2-wall. Hormachea got there, takes it in the air. Sidearm forehand. Douglas, 3-wall play, lines it up. He knows where to be, puts it inside. Backhand 2-wall again. Comes to the forehand of Hormachea. Lower hand harder this time. Douglas in the middle of the court to scoop it up. Forehand rebote by Alex. Stays to the inside. Urbieta going up for it at the 12. Backhand. What a catch up the wall. Alex is down with the ball. That ball died. Douglas makes a good save. Hormachea has time to run under. He whips it inside. There's Douglas to take it in the air up at the 8.
Douglas just so frustrating. No matter how hard you throw the ball at him, he's usually going to catch it.
Urbieta clears the overhead screen. Douglas whips it inside. Urbieta again. Forehand. Lower hand harder. That one dropping for Alex. Alex powers this one up overhead. Urbieta gets out of the way. Hormachea another one. That one sticks to the inside. Here's Douglas up at the 9. Urbieta lobs this backhand. Kicks out to the forehand of Douglas now. Douglas just lobs it up there again. Contact with the sidewall. Pulled in by Urbieta. Douglas higher and harder. Urbieta backing up. Pulls it in at the 12 line. There's Alex now, middle of the court. Alex at the 7. Shoots it inside. Low and hard. Right on the number. Spectacular catch pulled in by Urbieta once more. Douglas up at the 11 again. Backhand. One dropping. Urbieta steps up. That one's coming out. Forehand, push back up the middle. Douglas lines it up at the 10 line. Big forehand coming back. Urbieta takes it in the air. Backorder's trading backhands here. Douglas lobs this one higher and harder. Urbieta there at the 13 line. Ormachea. Tostado back to the inside. Douglas scrambling out there in position. Turns another one with a big bounce. Urbieta good control on the inside. Hard backhand. Just over Douglas's head. Plays the rebote. Urbieta flicks it up right on the wall. Douglas there's the 10 line. There's another backhand. Urbieta gonna let that one pass. Sesta for a moment. There's Ormachea. Good rebote save.
Backwarders both look like they're conserving a little bit of energy.
Urbieta lobs another one. Ooh, that died off the back wall. Alex turns it. That's a 2-wall. Ormachea there with the 2-wall of his own. That was stopped but not controlled. First point of this match goes to Ormachea and Urbieta. They serve.
Yeah, I went and I took a call, and I think I shaved, and then came back, and the first point was still going on.
I think that was still just the first point, huh?
Just what a tremendous point play.
Look at that one, right on the tip, just tough to control it. He was there. Wow. Could be a lengthy match, Stu. Great first point. Ormachea and Urbieta, 1-0 lead. Big backhand by Douglas, comes shooting out. Ormachea drops it back to the inside. Here's Douglas. There's a backhand at the 10. Rebote, forehand, turned high off the front wall. Urbieta runs under it. There's a backhand, low runner to the inside. There's Douglas to pull it in. Douglas wall to wall, this backhand powerfully thrown. Lines it up, puts it back to the inside. Here's Douglas now on the bounce at the 9. Backhand again by Urbieta in the corner. That's right on the wall. All Douglas can do with it, just flicks it up. The big bouncer, stepped on the forehand. Here's Ormachea. That 3-wall play, that's going to open up outside. Douglas directing traffic. Alex in perfect position, turns that rebote. There's Douglas now ranging back for it. Backhand follows. Urbieta up at the 10 line. Low runner. Douglas crouching down, takes it in. Catch again there by Douglas, crossing the sidewall, deep into the backcourt. Urbieta up on the forehand now. Outside placement attempt. Alex with a good read. He stops it on the outside, shoots it back in. Wall play. Urbieta on the rebote. He lines it up. Alex on the bounce. Shoots it low and hard to the inside. What a scoop by Urbieta. Man, the ball was behind him when he scooped it up. There's a powerful backhand by Douglas. Wall to wall. Jay backpedaling quickly. He gets out there, turns another rebote. Here's Douglas now. Rebote save of his own from the left side is tipped by Urbieta. What a well-played point again. This one going the way of Alex and Douglas. Ties it up, 1-1.
It's one of the things that we talked about with bringing Alex over from Euskadi to play with Douglas, representing the United States, was how is the communication going to be? We weren't talking about communication as far as the language was concerned. How the language is going to be on the, how the communication was going to be on the court. So far, it's been spot. Communication's been excellent.
Douglas there at the 11 line, lobs it. That is right on the numbers and tipped ball by Urbieta. Alex and Douglas get their second point, and they serve.
Don't know what it is. Since I've been watching Alex G, he and Douglas just have games that can potentially complement each other. It's just always kind of been just my personal opinion of it. So far, so good.
Backhand by Douglas. That just does clear the overhead screen. Alex out there, turns the rebote wall to wall. That's a nice throw. Alex to the outside. Urbieta not going to get there in the air, but has the rebote on the back end. That's a 2-wall return, scooped up by Alex. Alex shoots it inside. That ball is tipped. 3 straight for Alex and Douglas. They lead it now 3-1.
Alex has such power. Alex Goitier, yeah, I'm talking about, has such power on the forehand, especially having the ball on the outside up there at the 4-5 line. Just, he's going to cross the wall back to the inside. It's going to be a tough ball to stop, period.
Urbieta opens up with a backhand. Douglas takes it at the 10 line. Douglas again on the inside, lifts another one, right back to Urbieta. This one dropping between them. Alex has a rebote on the back end. Hormachea runs around it on the forehand. Just get past Douglas, switches from right to left. His backhand. Ooh, the one-handed catch just missed. In and out it goes. Alex and Douglas lead it now 4-1.
Beautiful scoop here by Alex. Rifles it to the inside. And once it crosses that side wall, spin changes just ever so slightly, making it a much more difficult catch.
Here's Douglas at the 12 line, lifts the backhand, stopped overhead by Hormachea. Beautiful catch. Douglas not going to let that pass on the hop. He pulls it in. The backhand, though, that got away from it. Kicking up in the overhead screen and out of play. Hormachea and Urbieta get their second point and the serve.
Don't know if if Douglas had control over that ball as it was leaving his cesta. Again, by control meaning that it's at a place in the cesta when you're throwing it, where you have just the right feel to throw with a high degree of accuracy. Beautiful scoop there by Urbieta.
Ball runner by Douglas. Urbieta, good catch there off the side wall. Lifts the backhand up and past. Rebote's coming out. Alex, good save. That clears the overhead screen and past Urbieta. Rebote missed by Hormachea. That gets Alex and Douglas a 5th point.
Rebotes are tricky there at the side wall here at Magic City, whether you're trying to go for it on the left side or right side. Rare miss for Hormachea. He was spot on in the first match of the day. That one just kind of floating and missed at the side wall.
Beautiful backhand by Douglas, kicking up and past Urbieta. Here's Rebote, right back up the middle. Urbieta, good read, steps up. He has it up at the 8 line, gets this one past Douglas. Rebote coming back up the middle. Alex lines it up on the left side, delivers it inside. Urbieta picks it up. Well, right on the numbers. There's
Beautiful
Douglas,
catch.
spectacular catch. The backhand comes back to Urbieta. Douglas again, low runner. He had a good catch there, crouching down at 12 line. Douglas for the peak of the big bouncer, up over Hormachea. Urbieta handles it there at the 12 line. Alex on the bounce, shoots it back to the inside. Get out of the way. Hormachea there on the back end, turns another Rebote. Douglas going up for it at the 9 line. Powerful backhand again. Stopped on the left side of Urbieta. Back in again there by Urbieta. Right back into the corner. Douglas calls for Alex to take it. He does get there on the back end. The Rebote, good catch there. That ate him up, crossing the side wall. Back in again there by Urbieta. Here's Alex. Alex shoots it inside. Catch by Hormachea.
Douglas just looks so comfortable. I know that he's switched from front to back for this tournament, but he's just looking so comfortable here in the backcourt.
Hormachea, Costado plays it back to the inside. Douglas with patience lets it pass. He's got the Rebote on the back end. Urbieta again, back to the inside. Here's Douglas now at the 9 line. Powerful backhand, wall to wall. That one comes shooting out. A good save by Hormachea. Douglas blasts another backhand, stopped in the air this time by Urbieta. Urbieta tries to get this one over. Douglas, he's ranging back forward. He caught it in the air. Forehand Rebote laid up by Hormachea through the legs of Alex, and that ball's going to take a second bounce.
Alex doing what he could to get out of the way, allowed the ball to bounce between his legs, but wound up providing a distraction there for Douglas. I'm not sure if he thought that Alex was going to go for a between the legs scoop, which, hey, you know, you don't play here on a regular basis, would be kind of rare. But one way or the other, communication was just there off between Alex and Douglas. Alex did a good job of getting out of the way, though.
That is an overserve. Second serve coming up for Hormachea. Rabote. Rabote's coming out, saved on the back end there by Hormachea. Douglas lets that pass, just lays it up. Couldn't get there in the air. Here's Urbieta. Backhand towards the inside, caught by Douglas. What a catch by Urbieta. He's up the wall and down with the ball. Douglas up on the forehand, deep in the backcourt. There's Hormachea. There's a backhand. Douglas backed up to the glass, pulling it in. He lifts another one. Back in the inside for Urbieta. Rabote, forehand. Stopped, cut off beautifully by Hormachea up in the front court. Movers it back to Douglas. He's got it on the left side. Hard backhand. Here's Urbieta now. Alex up at the 9. There's a backhand delivered back to Urbieta, standing at the 12. Alex now that one kicking up and pass. Rabote left side. Hormachea delivers it back to Douglas on the bounce. Douglas rifles this one. Urbieta switching from left to right. He caught that in the air. Beautiful play. Here's Alex again. Drops it back over the top. Rabote left side. Urbieta all alone. Lays up another. Alex going to back up now. Stops it on the forehand. Shoots it lower and harder. 3-wall play. Urbieta lines up another. Alex again. Shoots it lower and harder. This time Urbieta able to scoop it up front ways. Beautiful play. Alex coming back for it, drops it back to the inside. Big bounce. Urbieta goes up. He controls it. Pika for Urbieta. Douglas going up. Big bouncer. He's got it.
Line.
Hormachea cuts it off. He whips it outside. The split placement scores. What a point.
Spot-on, beautiful point. Excellent play by all 4 players. Douglas with the tremendous catch and a leap back here in the backcourt. Last ball got laid up, and Hormachea just gobbled it up and shot it. Beautifully executed.
Backhand there by Douglas, pulled in beautifully by Urbieta again. Douglas back towards the inside, beautiful play, crashing into the wall, lobs it back to Urbieta. Alex up the wall, no play front ways, he's got Rabote on the back end.
Beautiful catch.
Hormachea rips the backhand, stopped by Douglas. There's Douglas again up at the 10 line. Backhand opens up. Urbieta on the forehand this time. Shoots it lower and harder. Douglas has to scoop
Beautiful
it up.
catch by Douglas.
Ball crossing deep in the backcourt. Powerful backhand. Alex up to the 4 line. Turns it low and hard. What a catch by Hormachea. The 2-wall is caught in the air by Alex. Alex shoots it inside. What
Great
an
effort by
Urbieta.
Tremendous effort by Urbieta.
Got assessed on it, but that ball's up in the overhead screen and out of play. A 6-4 lead for Alex and Douglas.
Tremendous effort
As you
to try
said,
to make it. Yeah, I mean, just the effort and the never say die. I mean, that was just beautifully done.
Fault over serve. Second serve coming up for Alex. That second serve is good. There's the backhand by Urbieta. Douglas takes it in on the left side. No runner. Step by Urbieta in the air. Catch, flying catch, crashing into the sidewall, lifts the backhand, up and past both players. Alex, Rabote save on the backhand, right back up the middle. Here's Urbieta to cut it off. Shoots it powerfully, Douglas. His forehand throw on the bounce, caught by Urbieta there at the 12 line. Lobs this one, giving Douglas time, he keeps it on the left side. Rabote. Scooped up there by Douglas at the 11. Lobs the backhand, comes to the forehand of Urbieta now. Pika again looking for the big bounce. Alex controls it. Forehand powerfully back inside. Cut off low by Urbieta. Hormachea with the backhand. Here's Douglas at the 12 line. This one back into the corner. That's coming out. Chea, spinning rebote, cut off on the left side. There's Alex, the drop shot to
Wow.
the inside. What a play by Urbieta. Or 2 bounces.
2 bounces.
Was ruled before that catch was made.
You're right. There was tremendous effort by Urbieta.
That gets Alex and Douglas a 7th point. They have a possible match point.
Tremendous effort to try to get his cesta in front of him to try to make that catch before the second ball. Just as the ball bounced a second time, boom.
Cuts off the serve. The
Oh, the
2
pad.
by Hormachea is low. Point and match. Alex and Douglas, they win it 8-4. Two wins for the American team, Alex and Douglas in this Group A. This is the case with Gaucheri and Aratz, also at 2-0. Hormachea and Urbieta, I mean, 2 hard-fought matches. 5 points in their first one, 4 points here in their next match. They have a record of 0-2.
Some beautiful replays up here from a beautiful game. Got off to a little bit of a slow start.
Yeah, there's
that was
that
that
second
second bounce.
bounce.
That was that second bounce. So tremendous play by all 4 players. Communication spot on. Again, that week plus practice time before this tournament this year has made a difference with these visiting players who are very much locked in. We're about to see this, I think, again. Look, this one coming up. Vincente Tambor. Talk about Vincente being the standout player of the
Absolutely.
day so far. Tremendous play by all players, but Vincente has just stood out beautifully. Tambor, of course, in the front court going up against Nicholas and Iturbide.
All French matchup right here. So looking at the team competition, and the team competition also goes across both groups. So got a long way to go till we decide that, but just keeping you updated. 2 wins for the Basque team, 2 wins for the U.S. team. No wins thus far for the French team. However, Stu, they will get 1 point here as we have 2 French teams competing in this next match. Tambor and Vicente taking on Iturbide and Nicholas.
Play's been fantastic so far today.
We knew that it was going to be a different level, a different pace, and boy, these guys have definitely played up to it through these first couple of matches. You noted Stu also, as probably get through these matches and get to some clinching matches or deciding matches to move on to the semifinals. You might start to see a little more aggressive play, but as you noted, pretty conservative early on, some longer points, not really taking as many opportunities. I think as you see this day progress, though, teams are going to have a couple losses. You're going to have to start to shoot a couple more shots. We'll see right here. Get a French team up on the board with a win. Tambor and Vicente. Tambor and Vicente will serve to Iturbide and Nicholas.
We have our server in place. We're ready to begin. Tambor serves. We begin. There's a backhand by Nicholas. Hard throw to the inside. Vincente, backhand to the 10 line. Backhand by Vincente. Iturbide. Big backhand by Tambor. Clears the overhead screen. Rebote forehand by Iturbide. Here's Vincente from the 10 line. Forehand midcourt. There's the backhand. Backhand by Vincente. Beautiful catch by Vincente of France from the 11 line. Nicholas to the inside. Tambor's there. Rebote forehand. Vincente from the 8 line. Big backhand. Goes wall to wall. Tambor on the costado to the inside. Nicholas is there. Tambor, forehand Robote. This one caught in the air by Iturbide. Iturbide powerfully from the right side. Robote left side to the inside. That ball died. Nicholas read it well, plays it back to the inside. There's the backhand by Vincente. Nicholas keeps it inside, Tambor is there. Robote, that rebound off the back wall played on the forehand of Iturbide. Here's Vincente, low and hard. Nicholas has it, backhand. Robote, left side by Tambor. It kicks, it's scooped by Nicholas. There's the backhand. Catch by Tambor, backhand from the 7 line. Vincente sends it deep. Backhand by Nicholas, low and hard to the inside. Tambor's there. Robote not played, first point. The match going to Iturbide and Nicholas of France. Iturbide serves. Backhand by Vincente, hard to the inside. Nicholas plays it low, Vincente calls for it. Big backhand by Vincente, Robote coming out. There's the backhand to the inside. This one caught in the air by Vincente. Backhand by Tambor. Nicholas keeps it to the inside. Vincente's there. Backhand from the 11 line. A little too much. That hit the overhead screen. Ball's just out of play. That is a point for Iturbide and Nicholas. Iturbide serves.
The first time we've seen Vicente flirt with that overhead screen too, and awfully impressive coming to this, obviously shorter court and also a little bit shorter as well in terms of the height of this court. First one just getting up there. A lot of points to come back though.
Backhand by Vincente, Robote coming out. There's the second one that gets away from him. That ball hits the overhead screen, which of course is out of play. It's a third point for Iturbide and Nicholas. Iturbide serves.
Nicholas just puts a lot of pressure on the opposing backcourt to try to get it over his head. He just makes every catch there in the corner, going up for it when you think it's going to pass. Trying to set up the point. Got to stay under that overhead screen.
Iturbide steps in the front court at the 8 line. Vincente from the 10. Hard throw to the inside. Nicholas is there. Vincente again, this time from the 10 line. That passes. Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Iturbide. Vincente is there. Beautiful catch by Vincente at the side wall. Catch by Iturbide. Backhand. Low and hard, kicking off the side wall. Backhand now by Vincente. Difficult catch, kept in play. Here's Nicholas, backhand from the 11 line. There's the backhand again by Vincente. Caught on the left side of Iturbide. Vincente from the backhand. Another fine backhand to the inside. Beautiful catch by Vincente. Beautiful catch at the sidewall by Vincente. The backhand gets away from him, though, again and hits the overhead screen. That ball is out of play. That's a 4th point for Nicholas and Iturbide. Nicholas serves.
Just a couple in a row now that have gotten away. It's 3 points all up in the overhead screen here by Vicente. The catching has been spectacular. Got to lower some of those backhands.
Big backhand again. Good catch by Nicholas. Nicholas sends it deep. Vincente is there. That ball kicks off the side wall. Nicholas handles it fine on the left side. Here's Tambor. Tambor with the 2-all. Stopped by Iturbide. Iturbide blasts the forehand. Scooped up but not held onto in the backcourt. That is a 5th point for Iturbide and Nicholas. Iturbide will serve. Yeah, Vincente, the couple that he just sent from the left side. Again, overhead screen here at Magic City, considerably lower than anything that he's used to. So you get that muscle memory in there, and too often sends the ball too high. Fine catch by Nicholas. Here's the backhand. Beautiful catch by Tambor at the 9 line. Big backhand. Robote coming out. Scoop by Vincente. There's the backhand. Robote forehand save. Tambor keeps it for himself. Backhand at the 9 line. Backhand by Nicholas. Vincente, backhand from the 10 line to the inside. There's the backhand by Vincente. There's the backhand by Nicholas, low, hard, and inside. Robote saved by Vincente. There's the backhand by Vincente. Low and hard to the inside. Tambor, big backhand, low and hard to the inside, and Nicholas is there. Vincente, backhand to the inside. That ball clears the overhead screen. Robote comes out to the 5 line. Tambor is on it, looking to get a big bounce. Nicholas has the Robote save. That is low. There'll be no shutout here. Tambor and Vincente on the board with a point. Of course, 1 serving to 5. Remember, we're playing to 8 points. Tambor serves. There's the catch by Nicholas. There's the backhand. What a catch. Nice backhand. Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Vincente. What a catch. Iturbide. That is a beautiful scoop by Vincente. Lined it up beautifully. Backhand by Nicholas. Vincente is there. Backhand from the 12 line. There's the backhand by Nicholas. What a catch again by Vincente. Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Tambor. There's the backhand. Here's the catch by Vincente. Hard to the inside from the forehand. Big bounce brought down by Nicholas. Robote coming out. Robote forehand to the outside is out of play. That'll be a 2nd point for Tambor and Vincente. Tambor serves.
Just got to hang in some of these points. Kill shot's not working out too much for Iturbide today, and after a long rally again, just pushing that one off the court. Look at the catching there, Vicente. I mean, after those couple in a row where it got away from him, he's really settled into this match now, Stu. Just a 3-point deficit. We're playing up to 8. Well, every point does matter here.
Absolutely. Good hard serve by Tambor. Here's the backhand. Tambor again, this time from the 9 line. Big backhand, Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Iturbide. Vincente chooses the rebote, sends it right up the middle. Point for Iturbide and Nicholas. That will give them 6 points. Tambor and Vincente with 2. Iturbide serves. Rebote left side to the inside, catch by Tambor. Tambor filo to the outside, picked up by Iturbide. The 2-all by Iturbide is in the pad. That is a point for Tambor and Vincente. Tambor will serve.
Well, that shot really keeps him in it. That brought it to 7-2. Now just a 6-3 deficit. 3 points separating these two teams. And the kill shot's not working out too well for Iturbide thus far. Really keeping this Tambor-Vincente team in this match.
Tremendous play. 3-6. Let's see if they're able to come back. Excellent serve by Tambor. Tambor backhand from the 8 line. Nice big backhand. Vincente comes from the left side. Catch by Tambor, backhand. Rebote forehand to the inside. Here's a catch by Nicholas. Vincente's there. Powerful backhand again, clearing the overhead screen. Rebote coming out. Vincente, that rebote is high, too high to be played. That is 7 points and a possible match point for Nicholas and Iturbide. Iturbide will serve. Possible match point. There's the backhand, low runner to the inside, and Nicholas is there. Backhand to the inside. Rebote, left side by Iturbide. Vincente winds it up, Costado to the inside, Nicholas is there. Tambor stepping in, lets it pass. Backhand by Vincente. Rebote left side by Tambor, right up the middle, lots of traffic. Nicholas makes a beautiful catch. There's a catch by Vincente. He sends it deep. Nice catch by Vincente, backhand to the inside. Here's a catch by Nicholas. Rebote save by Tambor to the inside. Nicholas from the 10 line. Catch by Vincente, backhand from the 12 line. Big backhand by Nicholas. Vincente is there. Backhand again to the inside. Nicholas from the 11 line. Lower and harder. Vincente is there. Nicholas from the forehand. Plays it low and hard. Caught on the forehand of Vincente. Nice forehand play to the inside. Nicholas sends it deep. Excellent catch. Nice backhand. Beautiful catch by Vincente deep in the backcourt. Nicholas, low and hard. Tambor's in there. Backhand by Tambor. Will go wall to wall. Rebote forehand. Vincente lets it pass, but he makes the save. Iturbide attacks, has it at the 7 line. Keeps it to the inside. Tambor calls for the rebote, lays it back. Nicholas catches it in the air. Backhand by Nicholas. Vincente the inside. Robote forehand by Iturbide. Here's Vincente. Vincente goes deep. Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Iturbide. Caught on the forehand of Vincente. Hard throw to the inside. Scooped up by Nicholas in a beautiful catch. Tambor rifles the forehand Robote inside. Scooped up by Nicholas. Backhand. Robote saved. It had the height. It made the play. 2-all. Stopped by Tambor. Tambor rifles it. What a scoop by Nicholas. Robote dying, but saved by Vincente. Here is Nicholas from the outside. Tambor catches it in the air. Costado back to the outside. Nicholas on the move makes the save.
What a point.
Beautiful catch by Vincente. There's the backhand. Vincente again. That ball coming off the sidewall. Beautiful catch. Here's Nicholas. Vincente again. Backhand to the inside. Beautiful catch by Vincente. Here's the backhand. This one caught on the forehand of Nicholas. Nicholas from the right side. Tambor, forehand. Low and hard. Robote save. Tambor aggressive at the 3-line with the carom that caught the pad, and the pad is bad. Tremendous effort by Tambor. That is point and match to Iturbide and Nicholas.
Got some replays here, rolling 2-all attempt. Look at this play. This was a wild point. How about the scoop by Nicholas? He makes a couple of those, whether it's below to battle court. Used to seeing Nicholas make those spectacular catches, particularly from the left side. All over the court. Look at this play, whips it outside again. Look at the reaction, digs out another one. Ends in favor of Iturbide and Nicholas. 8-3, they win.
Again, with honorable mentions for Vicente Gonzalez doing an excellent job coming out and making adjustments to this court. Probably the overhead screen there early on, but then just some fantastic plays on the side wall. Sets up our next match. Basque Country going up against the USA. Gaucheri and Rats going up against Alex and Douglas.
Both of these teams come into this match with a record of 2-0, so whoever wins this one will clinch a spot in tomorrow's at least semifinals.
So I have to give the edge to Gaucheri and Rats, last year's championship team, of course, as well as having court familiarity. Douglas has as much, if not more, court familiarity. We'll see how Alex does. So far, Alex has been very comfortable on the court. Let's see how he is against Gaucheri.
Just a couple seconds away here. Match number 6 of 10 in this Group A qualifying round. Alex and Douglas 2-0. Gaucheri and Rats 2-0. The winner of this one have a leg up of taking that number 1 seed in this Group A heading into tomorrow. The winner of Group A will take on the second place team of Group B, and vice versa. The winner of Group B will take on the second place finisher of Group A. Big match right here. Both teams undefeated. Something's got to give. Gaucheri and Rats serving 2, Alex and Douglas. Let's begin. So serve by Gaucheri, we begin. There's a Rats on the backhand towards the inside. Douglas running around it. He's there for the Robote. Puts it just above the pad. Gaucheri. Inside placement. That ball tipped by Douglas. Gaucheri and Rats get on the board first.
When you see Gaucheri winding up like that on the costado, you need to be ready to go outside or mid-court. Douglas did a good job getting back to the inside, making those catches pretty steadily there at the side wall. Just wasn't able to bring it in there.
Backhand by Douglas. Caught in the backcourt. Here's Aratz. Alex had to come back for it. That ball got up at the overhead screen, which is out of play. 2 points for Gaucheri and Aratz now. Backhand by Alex. That one's coming out. Here's back to the inside. Douglas pulls it in. There's a backhand up at the 9 line. Aratz steps up. Beautiful catch there low at the 12. Alex ranging back at the 8. There's a backhand towards the inside. There's Gaucheri flying in. There's the backhand. Gaucheri there on the left side. Powerful backhand. Stopped in the air by Douglas. Douglas on the inside just lobs it up. Gaucheri's there to cut it off. Big backhand. Alex backpedaling into position. He's up at the 5 line. Puts it back up the middle. Sidearm forehand. Douglas had the rebote, but that's going to come up short. 3 points for Gaucheri and Aratz.
Douglas is pretty confident turning that rebote. In that case, there wasn't a lot coming off the back wall. It wasn't coming off with a lot of speed. So not much of a play on it.
Douglas handles that serve on the inside, lifts the backhand. Caught by Aratz there at the 13. Douglas on the inside, powerful backhand again, kicking up. Past Aratz, here's a rebote left side. The big bouncer, Douglas controls it up high. Let's go Gaucheri now, wall to wall. What a powerful backhand thrown. Alex in there.
Almost overran it. Good adjustment.
Another strong backhand. Oh, Douglas up. He's got it on the forehand. Turns it high off the front wall. Well placed. Gaucheri's got to come back for it. Plays the rebote. Here's
Alex
Douglas.
was a little hesitant there.
Flips it back to Aratz. Aratz, low running backhand. Beautiful catch there by Alex. Not going to let that ball cross the side wall. This one's coming out. Gaucheri on the move early. Shoots it back to the inside. What a catch by Douglas. Ran under in the air. Here's Aratz again from the 12 line. Here's Alex back on the inside of the 8. Lifts this one right into the corner. Spectacular catch up the wall. Aratz comes down with it. Here's Douglas there at the 11. Lobs another backhand. There's Aratz pulling it in. Backquarters trading throws here. Douglas again. 11 line. Here's Aratz now. Same spot. Backhand. Kicking up and past Douglas, but he's got that one at the 13 up overhead. Alex up the wall. He's got the rebote there on the back end. Gaucheri trying to cut it off. He does. Shoots it back to the inside. That is right on the wall.
By Douglas. That was
play
beautiful.
By Douglas. Forehand rebote. Here's Douglas on the forehand now. Puts it back up the middle. Gaucheri's got it on the left side. Powerful backhand by Aratz, cutting to the inside. Douglas takes it in. Gaucheri now backed up to the 10 line. Powerful throw again. Shooting off the sidewall for Douglas. Douglas crouching down in that corner. Lobs it higher and harder. Aratz steps back, takes it at the 12. This again, deep into the corner. No play for Aratz this time. Gaucheri, powerful rebote coming out. Douglas right there to scoop it up.
That's wonky bounce. You could hear it.
Yeah, Aratz there running around it. Keeps it on the left side. Both players looking for the rebote. Douglas turns it. High hard backhand by Aratz right into the corner. Not a lot on it. Douglas quick turn on to Robote. That ball opens up. Aratz turns it high off the front wall. Alex tried to cut it off, just missed that catch. That is 4 straight points for Gaucheri and Aratz.
That may have been one where Alex wanted it so bad. You could see how aggressively he was moving up on the ball, that just a little bit easier to let it pass to your backcourt there. If you feel you have it, go for it. But in that case, just didn't have the right bounce on it for him to gain control to make his shot. What a catch.
Alex cuts off the serve, shoots it inside. Good read by Aratz. Got up there before the second bounce. Douglas backhand 2-wall. That's over Gaucheri's head, but the Robote's there on the back end. Alex up on the forehand, shoots it inside. Comes flying across the court to make the catch. Gaucheri there at the 8, another backhand. It's in the sidewall. Here's Douglas now, 12 line. Lobs it right back to Aratz. Robote, rebound off the back wall, drop back to the inside. Aratz, good play on the bounce at the 10. Backhand, low and hard. Calls him off, playing the Robote on the back end. Right to Aratz, his backhand. Again, right on
Beautiful
the numbers.
catch
Tough
by
catch
Douglas.
by Douglas. Forehand Robote, the middle. Douglas, high costado, played to the inside. Aratz with time, he runs under it. Backhand, there's that low runner again. Douglas in the air, trying to play that Robote, pushed it outside the court. 5 straight for Gaucheri and Aratz.
Again, he followed the ball beautifully. I mean, he followed the ball really beautifully, just not able to make the Robote. I wasn't expecting 5-0. We'll see if we can't get, rather Alex and Douglas can't get up on the board here. I mean, it's not going to be off a mistake. It's doubtful it'll be off a mistake by Gaucheri and Aratz.
Cuts off another serve.
Splitter.
The split
That's it.
placement will score for Alex. Team up on the board, 5-1. Alex and Douglas serve.
So when the front quarter takes a serve like that, if you're the person who just served it, you need to commit to the outside, and that's exactly what you saw Gaucheri did. He served it, went straight to the outside, covering that 2-wall. Alex made a nice adjustment, split the players up. What a serve.
Aratz comes out with it deep into the backcourt. Douglas out of the way. There's Alex. Robote save from the forehand. On the bounce, Gaucheri whips it inside. Douglas with a good read. This time he scooped it up. Aratz on the inside. Lobs the backhand. Here's Douglas running around it to keep it on the left side. Aratz again. Puts it on the numbers. Spectacular play by Douglas, pulling it off the side wall. Robote left side. The big bounce. Alex has got it. Shoots it back inside. Aratz, no play in the air. Gaucheri's got the Robote. It's a 2-wall.
What
Alex,
a catch
he's got
by
it on the
Alex.
forehand. Shoots it back inside. There's
What
a
a
scoop
catch by Aratz.
Here's Douglas. Rifles that one low and hard. Aratz is there to pull it in. The backhand 2-wall. He's caught on the forehand of Alex. He drops it over the top. A 3-wall play again. Gaucheri lines it up now. Here's Douglas, backhand, rifles this, wall to wall. That ball's coming out a long way. Gaucheri powers it back inside. Douglas with a scoop. That ball going to stick to the inside on the bounce. What a play by Aratz there deep in the backcourt. Here's Douglas on the left side now. 11 line, lobs the backhand. Drop in between them. Gaucheri calls him off. Here's the Robote. No play for Alex now. Douglas goes up on the forehand. Well, that ball going to open up to the outside. Alex with a good read. Aratz all alone. He makes the catch.
What a catch
Douglas
by Douglas.
right there pulling it off the numbers. Aratz now at the 12 line. Backhand, trying to get past Douglas. He's got it there between the 11 and 12. Flips it back. Here's Aratz. Only get this one to pass. Alex forehand Robote, turn low and hard. Gaucheri coming back. Fall down save. Here's Alex, though. He's got it on the costado to the outside. Gaucheri's got it. Here's the backhand. But that ball was juggled. Juggling the call by the front court judge. That is a second point for Alex and Douglas.
Gaucheri's had 2 close calls there at the side wall. One that he got away with earlier in the day where it seemed to take a few extra movements, shall we say. In that case, though, I don't know how he could have not bobbled that ball or had control over it.
Sherry cuts it off. Split placement. Stopped in
catch
the
by
air
Alex.
by Alex. Alex with a drop shot.
Good read.
Sherry's got a good read on it. He shoots it inside.
What
What
a
a scoop by
by
Douglas.
Douglas.
My, oh, my.
This is what I was looking for.
Rebote left side there by Alex, drops it inside. Rotz lets it pass. He's got the rebote, puts it high off the front wall. Alex on the hop, pulls it in, shoots it high and hard. Here's Gaucheri now, looking for the rebote. Douglas, forehand, powered back over the top. In between both of them again. Gaucheri left side rebote this time. One-handed catch. There's the crash off the sidewall, the backhand. Right up the middle, Gaucheri left side rebote. There's the bouncer again. Douglas able to scoop it up.
Well, no one got hit there.
Douglas on the forehand, delivers it back inside. Here's Rotz to cut it off. Lifts this one on the numbers. What a catch there. Douglas again between the 12 and 13. Rotz into that corner, coming out with it, his backhand. That ball does clear the overhead screen. Outside placement is outside the court. What a point by all four players. Gaucheri and Rotz get their sixth. They lead 6-2.
Tremendous effort there by Alex to try to turn that into something. Went outside placement of the forehand rebote, just landed wide. Tremendous effort.
Douglas rifles that forehand. Rotz no play for him. Gaucheri has the rebote. Here's Douglas at the 10 line, lower in harder.
What a catch by
Rotz
Rotz.
pulling it off the side wall.
What a catch by Douglas.
Here's Douglas, same spot at the 12 line, lifts the backhand. Gaucheri there. Powers this one low and hard. Play for Douglas. Alex has the rebote all alone, puts it inside.
Great
what a
catch
catch
by
right
Rotz.
there on the numbers again by Rotz.
He's been spotless there at the sidewall.
Douglas lobs another one into the corner. That rebote's coming out. Gaucheri with a good save. Here's Douglas gone under the bridge. The rebote not there. 7 points for Gaucheri and Rotz. They have a possible match point.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's absolutely a tough one. Do you go for it coming at you where it's more potentially a more difficult catch? Do you play it off the rebote? Obviously, Douglas supremely confident on his rebote, but that ball came off the back wall. In no easy fashion to make any type of rebote from there.
Beautiful backhand by Rotz there. Here's the rebote, forehand by Alex, lays it up. Rotz on the bounce, scooped it up, has it at the 11 line, backhand towards the inside. Douglas now. Rotz low runner, Alex up the wall, and he's down with the ball. There's a backhand, right back up the middle to a Rotz. Here's his left side throw. Alex there to cut it off, the backhand by Alex. A lot of traffic. Gaucheri still turns that rebote to the inside. Good read by Douglas on the bounce. Lobs this one right back into the corner for Rotz.
Beautiful catch there by Rotz.
Douglas faked the carom. He drops it back inside. There's a big bouncer. Rotz,
tough one.
13.
Nice catch.
He's there to control it. Here's Douglas again up at the 11 line. Softer touch on the backhand. Rotz steps up to pull it in. Higher and harder there from Rotz. He's past Douglas. A rebote. Alex off his footing.
Alex.
Turned it into the pad, and the pad is bad. Point and match. Gaucheri and Rotz win it 8-2. Gaucheri and Rotz 3-0 in their first three qualifying matches. Regardless of how that next one goes, they will be playing into tomorrow. The semifinals and potentially the finals.
Yeah, they're
What a
looking just so spot on. I mean, there we have the
Scores here thus
score
far.
so far. Score's not always representative of what we've seen on the court, because we've seen some fantastic play throughout the day on the court.
Absolutely. Closest match for Gaucheri and Rotz for the first three was that 8-5 match against Scrimmache and Urbieta team, who looked pretty good. Just a tough match to get your tournament started here against the defending champions. But Gaucheri and Rotz will be playing into tomorrow. But one more team will join them. Again, Alex and Douglas, they are 2-1.
Small highlight player running around the announcer's booth, or am I hallucinating?
Future backcourt or front. What do you think he would play?
Julian?
Julian.
I mean, little Julian?
Little
'Cause we have
Julian, again,
little Julian and big Julian.
the son of Urbieta, who is out there right now.
It's a very friendly, I mean, it is a very friendly announcer's booth. I mean, we have kids. I think we have games in the back here somewhere.
Even back behind some of these partitions, we do have like that claw game. I think we've seen it here, Stu.
Well, that's you playing when you should be announcing.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
With about 30 seconds to go, we've been joined in the announcer's booth.
We have, Stu. This is
so now I have to establish. Do you prefer Miss Puig or would you prefer Monica?
Monica's better.
Monica works? Okay. I want to show due respect.
It's less formal.
Welcome. Oh, we're anything but formal here in the announcement.
Yeah,
We're all friends here. We're all friends.
That'll work. Welcome.
Thank you so much. This is really exciting. This is the first time I'm watching Highlight live, and I think I was just about ready to jump out of my seat.
Well, the view back here is going to change it up even a little bit more. We'll just promise you're safe.
ready to go here. This will be our 7th match of 10 in this Group A qualifying round. Hormache and Urbieta will take on Iturbide and Nicholas. Hormache and Urbieta representing Basque Country, Iturbide and Nicholas representing France.
And Monica, feel free to jump in anytime. You're going to hear me rambling with my, I think I call it play-by-play. You hear me rambling over here. And obviously, just whatever your impressions are, please feel free to hop right in.
No, for me, I'm just excited to be here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin our next match. Hormachea has the serve. Hormachea serves, we begin. There's the backhand by Nicholas. Catch and return by Urbieta. Backhand by Urbieta stays to the inside. Robote, that rebound off the back wall, left wall to the left side to the inside. There's the backhand. Backhand and return is Iturbide. Backhand by Iturbide. He plays it deep. Robote, that rebound off the back wall played by Hormachea, cut off in the air by Iturbide. There's the backhand by Urbieta. Robote left side by Hormachea, played to the inside. Hormachea takes it on the bounce. Hard throw to the inside. Robote left side, right up the middle. Iturbide, powerful left side to the inside, taken off the wall beautifully by Urbieta. There's the backhand by Nicholas to the inside. Backhand now by Nicholas again. Robote, that rebound off the back wall at the side wall, beautifully played by Hormachea. Nicholas again, powerful to the inside. Urbieta is going to take it in the air. What a catch by Hormachea. Backhand thrown powerfully from the 8 line. Nicholas is there. Robote left side again, this one to the inside. Nicholas on the catch. There's the backhand by Nicholas. That ball avoided the overhead screen. Ball tipped by Hormachea. What a first point to start things off. Iturbide and Nicholas representing France first up on the board in this match. So what are your initial thoughts?
Oh my God. I'm just here. I'm watching. I have a smile on my face. I'm wondering what's going on. I'm seeing the ball hit the glass and I'm like, this is not tennis. This is it's very similar, that's for sure.
I mean, the lines on the ground, you know, obviously providing good boundary lines, but still the ball's coming at you. Well, I've seen a tennis serve. They come pretty fast.
I was gonna say that.
There's the backhand by Hormachea. Urbieta, hard throw to the inside. There's the backhand by Nicholas. That's too high. That hits the rail just above the front wall. That's a second point for Iturbide. And Nicholas. Iturbide serves. One thing, if saying that this is one of the first times you've seen it live, so when they use the backhand, it's basically to loft the ball to get the ball back.
Right.
Right hand tends to be a little bit more offensive, but depends.
I really like it when they fall on the floor, trying to save some of these shots.
Those
and
fall
then
down
just,
the bote.
You know, make a play like if it's nothing.
And they get a lot of momentum off of that as well. They slam themselves on the ground, picks up the pace a bit. Here's the catch and the return by Nicholas. Backhand by Urbieta. Robote, that rebound off the back wall. Played in one fluid motion on the forehand of Iturbide. What a catch by Nicholas. There's the backhand. Backhand by Urbieta. Robote save.
That was clear. Oh,
What an amazing catch by Urbieta. Catch by Hormachea. 2-all by Hormachea. Lands in and scores. Well played, well executed by Hormachea. They're on the board with a point.
That was just absolutely incredible. I thought that the point was going to be over a long time ago.
I guess it's kind of similar to, you know, set it up, set it up, set it up. You can't really, sometimes you can see who's on defense, sometimes you can't. But in this case, Hormachea was waiting to throw that shot, just needed to have the time to do it. Fault over serve. World Supercourt rules allow for 2 serves. Second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the forehand 7 line. Backhand by Nicholas to the inside. Beautiful catch by Urbieta. There's backhand. Urbieta, backhand from the 13 line. Robote, that rebound off the back wall, played by Hormachea. Nicholas has it. Nice save by Urbieta. Fine catch by Iturbide. Good effort by Urbieta to try to turn that into a play. Point for France with Iturbide and Nicholas.
The points are so quick, and even though they're lasting such a long time, it's fun to see the different kinds of spin that they get on the shot. You think it's a ball that goes really straight, but it hooks around. It does so many different things.
So we need a trained tennis eye to actually pick up on that. We really do. We can explain it 100 times, but it looks like a white ball just going through the air. But no, you're absolutely right. And some players throw with a bit more spin than others. Here's the catch by Urbieta. Backhand by Nicholas to the inside. Here's Nicholas from the 10 line to the inside. It goes wall to wall. Robote coming out. Robote forehand rifled by Hormachea. Caught beautifully by Nicholas. Nicholas's return is low and off the cesta of Hormachea. That is another point for Iturbide. And Nicholas, Iturbide serves.
Monica, as well, I just want to ask you, you've been on the biggest stage representing your country. These guys here, it's kind of like a World Cup for them. What's the biggest difference between not only representing yourself, but also your country in an event like this?
I think sometimes you end up playing much better when you're representing your country. It's like it means more because you're not just playing for yourself. It's kind of a special feeling. When I played for Puerto Rico, it was almost like I was putting on a but a lot of people told me, why can't you just replicate that on the big stage? It's hard.
It's hard to bring that same degree of intensity every time. Yeah,
it means a lot.
Yeah, and even with some of these guys, talking with them before, you can tell that it means a little more to them than some of these regular games.
There's a backhand by Nicholas. Here's Urbieta. Urbieta to the inside.
Powerful backhand to the inside. What a catch by Urbieta. That ball is coming off the side wall. Backhand again by Urbieta. Nicholas is there. Robote coming out. Hormachea is on it. He keeps it on the left side. Little clip on the side wall. Powerful forehand. Urbieta alone for the Robote. He makes the save. What a catch by Nicholas. There's the backhand to the inside. Robote coming out. Scoop. And the return by Urbieta. Robote. Forehand by Iturbide. Beautiful catch by Hormachea. Hormachea alone for the Robote. He'll play it on the forehand. That's caught in the air by Iturbide. That split placement, that will land perfectly to score. That will be 5th point for Nicholas and Iturbide representing France. Iturbide serves. And placement. Perfect placement.
You see the replay right here, right at the corner.
That's not going to the back wall. That's going to hit the floor and go to the cage, and you can't return off the cage.
So tough to defend if that stays inside. There's a lot of pace on that ball, but have the range to get in there.
There's the backhand. Robote forehand by Hormachea. Well played. Here's Nicholas, backhand. Robote left side by Hormachea to the inside. Beautiful catch by Urbieta. Robote left side by Hormachea to the inside. Nice catch, nice return by Hormachea. Robote, that rebound off the back wall. Played back to the inside. What a catch by Urbieta. The return, though, from the corner, difficult to get his footing under him. That hits the pad, and the pad is bad. That is a 6th point for Iturbide and Nicholas. Iturbide serves.
Monica also involved with the Lifestyle Miami Chargers this year. Iturbide, second-ranked player on her team. What was it about Battle Court or about that team that got you so interested to become involved in a big part of it?
I mean, if you would have watched me in the final, I was sitting on my couch and I watched on the live stream with my husband, and we were yelling at the phone.
Yeah.
Like, I'm passionate about another sport, whether it's baseball, basketball, whatever.
Yeah.
And I was yelling that our Dutch had to be safe. I was okay.
That's great.
You know, for me, I think this sport, it's so different, and it's something I've never seen before, but it's so exciting, and I'm really passionate about it. And just sitting here, I mean, I want to watch more, and I can't wait to come out for some of our season games, and it's going to be really exciting.
We'll have to get you out there on the court, too, to try it out as well. I was going to say, you
to
got the
try it.
skills that will translate
Possible
to
match point. Sorry, I just need to slip that in.
Notice 7-1 here.
People knew where we were. 7-1. But no, I think when you try it, I think you'll really like it.
I love watching it, that's for sure. I'm going to be calling the U.S. Open, and I'm worried that when I watch our home opener, I'm going to be more invested in their home opener than watching when I'm commentating on tennis.
There's a backhand by Nicholas to the inside. Big backhand to the inside. Impossible match point here for the gray shirts representing France. That's scooped up on the forehand of Hormachea. He goes deep. It passes. That's to the outside. All off the tip of Urbieta Sesta. That is point and match to Iturbide and Nicholas representing France.
Big win there for the team of Iturbide and Nicholas. They improved to 2-1 their first 3 qualifying matches. They will have Alex and Douglas next. Gosheri and Aratz already clinching their spot into the semifinals tomorrow. That Alex and Douglas and Nicholas Iturbide match most likely will be for the second and final qualifying spot in this group. So everything could come down to our next match coming up.
And of course, we're joined by Monica Puig, who, thank you so much for joining the program to begin with. I mean, it's just nice to have the interest in highlight from I don't know how do I describe it.
No, I mean, multi-sport athlete. I'm not just, interested in my own
So
craft.
you want to add highlight to that?
I do. I'm already a marathoner, a triathlete. Why not add another thing onto the list? But I'm a very naturally curious person. So when this opportunity kind of presented itself, I've never, I've heard about highlight, but I've never seen it. I've never, been involved. And first of all, the guys on my team are awesome. We talk all the time in a group chat, so that's really, really fun. But just coming out and wanting to support the guys who are on my team, number one, and learn more about the sport and see kind of what similarities I can draw from tennis is really cool. And honestly, it's hard to keep my mouth closed because every time I'm watching this, my mouth falls on the floor. I'm like, oh my God.
But feel free to jump in anytime as long as you got a microphone. I mean, it's usually just Andrew and me, so we appreciate the company and we appreciate the expertise.
Got just about 5 seconds. Our next match will be Gosheri and Aratz. This is their 4th and final match in this qualifying stage against Tambor and Vicente, representing France. Looking at the team competition here, another win there for the French team, Iturbide and Nicholas. There's a serve by Gosheri. We begin our next match. Backhand to the inside. Gosheri's there. Picks it up at the 9 line. Lifts the backhand. Caught overhead by Vicente. Here's Aratz back on the inside. Puts it on the wall. Pulled in beautifully by Vicente. There's the backhand. Vicente lines it up at the 10 line. Powers this one. Back to Aratz there at the 12. Not going to let that one pass. Kind of a Magic City bounce. Robote is hooked into the pad. The pad is bad. First point to Tambor and Vicente. The white shirts, they serve.
One of the things that's at play right now, and it's like, for instance, do you have a preferred surface when it comes to tennis?
I grew up playing on the hard courts, of course, but had some of my best results on clay. So it's adaptable, I guess, but hard courts is my forte.
That's one of the things that we're seeing here with the players who are visiting us from Spain and France who don't play here on a regular basis. And that just making an adjustment to a new court is, some are doing better than others, as we're seeing. So
no, of course, it's like when you come from a different place, it's always, it takes you a little bit to adapt and how you have to get right into it and compete and really be there 100%. It's tough.
yeah, and seeing that at top level here in highlight for the team in the white shirts here representing France, Tambor in the front court, and Vicente in the back, really impressive so far.
Well, running back in there by Vicente from the outside, scooped up by Aratz there at the 13. So on the wall, here's Vicente up at the 10. Low runner again. What a catch by Gosheri. On the wall. Robote comes shooting out. They save on the back end. There's Tambor right back to the left side of Gosheri. High Costado throw. Cut off beautifully. There's Vicente. Aratz from the corner. Lifts it back to the inside. Vicente again. Lower and harder. Gosheri rather thought about it. Aratz is there to make the play. Ranging back forth, there's Vicente, another backhand towards the inside. Aratz cuts it off. Opening up to the middle of the court. Here's Tambor getting involved. Big backhand, up and past Aratz. Sherry drops at the feet of Vicente. High scoop. Here's the backhand. Here's Vicente up at the 10. Low and hard again. Right back to the left side of Aratz, pulling it off the sidewall. There's a backhand to wall. tipped low on the right side of Tambor. He got assessed on it, just couldn't make the catch. 2 points for Gaucheri and Aratz.
Always want to know, obviously there's reflex involved in moving to that ball, but always want to know whether or not he was thinking about the throw before he made the catch, which is something that we see in the highlight.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume so. It's like in tennis, sometimes, you know, you have to try and think 2 to 3 shots ahead, and you might get ahead of yourself and make a mistake that originally, you know, wouldn't have been there if you would have stayed more in the moment. But it's what I see with tennis. It's a chess match every time that they're trying to get their opponent in uncomfortable situations, and they have to think ahead while also staying in the present. It's hard.
Top shot scores there for Gaucheri. 3-1 lead.
Identical to what we see in highlights, setting up a point. You're trying to set up a point. You're trying to set up your opponent. In that case, Tambor, what we saw earlier, he make that catch 9 times out of 10. One time you're thinking about the throw to finish it, you miss the catch.
And it's so physical too. You know, when you're watching it when I watch it on live stream versus when you're watching it here in person, it's a lot faster.
Yeah, especially this view from behind the back wall.
you see it. You also get a respect for how much the ball moves as well. The spin on it, always changing, every surface it touches. There's a low runner to the inside. Gaucheri, strong backhand. That ball comes shooting off the back wall. Saved by Tambor. Aratz there on the left side. Low running back in again. Tambor up there at the 8 line to cut it off. The 2-wall shot. Stopped on the outside. Here's Gaucheri. Winds up the forehand. The carambola return. Scores. 4-1. Green shirts lead it.
In this case, we have court familiarity clearly going in favor of the green shirts representing Euskadi. They won last year. They're really dominant on the court.
It's amazing, especially just the way that they set it up, their positioning. Like we were saying, that they're thinking those 2-3 shots ahead.
Yes.
But at the same time, they're able to create this play that their opponents are clearly uncomfortable with, and they're not able to kind of pick up on the little things that they're doing.
Fall down Rebote save there. Gaucheri cuts it off in the air. Another drop shot. First bounce, 2 bounces will score. Well thrown again by Gaucheri. It's a 5-1 lead.
Yeah, in that case, he saw how far back Vicente was. He throws a good drop shot, so he does throw a good drop shot. He hasn't been throwing it today too much. Best time to throw it.
Yeah, it's the same thing in singles and or doubles. You see where your opponents are on the court, and you know, when your opponents are very good from the back, and you're thinking, oh, they're always going to throw really hard, or they're always going to hit the ball really hard, that all of a sudden you get them with the droppers. Now your opponents are thinking, okay, I don't know what to do now.
Yeah. Makes perfect sense.
Aratz going to let that one pass. He's got the Rebote on the back end. Big bouncer controlled by Vicente. Shoots a long 2-wall. That's going to open up and score from the backcourt. Vicente gets the team a 2nd point and the serve.
Bold shot. I have to admit, my eye was off the court. Was that left side or right side?
Oh, that was left, Stu.
He threw a Coastie from back? Okay.
Coastie from that deep.
Okay. All right. Especially you see yourself down a couple points and you're like, hey, I'm shooting it.
As an overserve, 2nd serve coming up for Tambor.
It doesn't have the happiest look on his face, but he's got no reason to be anything other than very pleased with how he played with it. Hasn't put the points up on the board, but Vicente is just the standout player of the day.
That is a double fault. 2nd overserve. That is a point to Gaucheri and Aratz. It is a 6-2 lead.
Yeah, I mean,
It's tough in doubles. I can understand, like, if one player is playing really well and you're trying to pick up the slack from your partner, it's you know, you want to maintain a positive body language and say, like, okay, we're still in it, but you know, it's frustrating sometimes.
Coastie again winds it up, keeps it to the inside, puts it on the numbers where that
did you
scores.
see the curve on that ball? Did you see? Was I the only one who saw it, or did anybody else see that ball after he threw it go off the tip and then curve back in? I mean, yeah,
Well,
I can't do that.
and that's a front court or in the back court now. He's got the shots in his arsenal. We just haven't really seen him yet there from the back, breaking them out now. There's a backhand cut off on the left side there by Vicente. Lifts this one. Past Aratz. Rebote left side by Gaucheri. Big bouncer, controlled up high again. There's a long 2-wall. Laning in, Gaucheri's got that one. Powerful forehand return. Scooped, but not held on to. Vicente got assessed on it. Just couldn't control it. That brings it to 7-3. Gaucheri and Aratz, they have a possible match point.
I'll stay all day. Who needs to go to New York anyway? You know,
New York's overrated.
who needs
It's
to call
fine.
the U.S. Open? Let me just stay here.
More people, more comfortable, friendly.
Again, long 2-all, but that
Going
one
for
going
it.
to catch the pad. Point and match goes Sherry and Aratz. They win it 8-3.
And Monica, thank you so much for joining
No,
us. I mean,
thank
it's an
you.
honor and
Thank you.
pleasure.
Pleasure.
No, this has been incredible, and I can't wait for the season to start so I can be present at many more matches. So this is going to be great.
We hope you get a chance to sneak back to the announcer's booth again, not just sit out there in the
I'm gonna
VIP
find
section.
any excuse to come back here and hang out with you guys. The view is better here. So
Anytime. Well,
Good luck
Thank
with
you,
the
guys.
U.S. Open this week.
thank
Have
you
fun.
guys.
Safe
Thanks.
travels, okay?
Take care. Again, that is Monica Puig, 2016 gold medalist representing Puerto Rico in the Olympics. Part owner of the Lifestyle Miami Chargers. You'll be seeing a lot of her here at the Magic City program and Battle Court Highlight coming up in the next couple of weeks. All right, folks, so just about a minute and a half away from our next match.
Andrew, you were saying something.
Yes, Stu.
What were you saying?
I got a big match here. United States versus France coming up. Alex and Douglas representing the U.S. taking on the Iturbide and Nicholas team representing France. So the tiebreaker rules, in the event of a two-team tie, it will be a head-to-head. So whoever wins the head-to-head matchup will move on in the event of a tie. So with both of these teams sitting with a record of 2-1 at the moment, the winner will improve to 3-1 and own that tiebreaker. I think this is going to be it here, Stu, to decide the second qualifying team in Group A.
Who's the first qualifying team? Sorry.
Gosharian Aratz with a 4-0 record.
See, those of you who tune in regularly don't know how confused I usually am back here. Andrew really any number I need to know about any, except for phone number.
Yeah,
Any,
not,
any number I need to know, Andrew, boom, on it like that. That was fun having
That was
Monica
great.
back there, wasn't it?
great energy, great personality. You said welcome anytime. It's good to have some,
Absolutely.
some new voices back here.
I mean, I love you, but, you know.
Yeah, we feel, we agree. Quadruple zeros. Let's begin our next match here. Alex and Douglas against Iturbide and Nicholas. Spot the semifinals tomorrow on the line.
Seeing some good communication here between Alex and Douglas to start things off.
We are ready to begin our next match, ladies and gentlemen. Alex will serve. It's served by Alex. We've begun. Backhand by Nicholas to the inside. Alex from the forehand. Beautiful catch by Nicholas deep in the backcourt. Here's Douglas. Big backhand. Here's a catch by Douglas. Backhand to the inside. That ball strikes the overhead screen, which is out of play. First point of this match goes Team USA, the Americans. Alex and Douglas. Alex serves. Here's the backhand by Nicholas. Here's the catch by Douglas. Douglas, powerful backhand. Robote coming out. Iturbide from the forehand. Alex calls it, makes the catch at the 8 line. Douglas on the backhand from the 10 line. Robote left side. Here's Nicholas from the 13 line. Lower and harder. Caught by Douglas, deep in the backcourt. Robote forehand. That Robote dropping. Not much coming off the back wall there. That's a point for Iturbide and Nicholas. We're all tied up, 1 point apiece. Iturbide serves. There's the backhand by Douglas, powerfully thrown, caught by Nicholas at the back wall. Alex powerfully from the forehand. Nice catch by Nicholas. There's the backhand. Alex sets, backhand from the 7 line, powerfully thrown, straight to the corner, out to the Robote. Douglas moves up, backhand from midcourt, powerfully thrown to the inside. Nicholas is there. Iturbide. Backhand. This one caught by Douglas. Nicholas, deep to the inside. Here's Douglas. Douglas passes. Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Iturbide. Scoop. Rather, ball caught down low by Douglas. Here's a backhand by Douglas to the inside. Robote forehand by Alex. Well thrown. Iturbide winds up. Douglas takes it in the air midcourt. Big right side by Douglas. Passes out to the Robote. Backhand by Douglas. Beautiful catch and a nice return by Nicholas. There's the backhand by Douglas. Douglas again. Big backhand by Douglas. Robote coming out. That ball is on the wall. Iturbide makes a nice save. Here's Alex. Blasts the backhand. Keeps it low to the back wall. Tough Robote save. Alex on the catch. From the 5 line, rips it inside. It's stopped beautifully by Nicholas. Douglas is there. Backhand. What a catch by Douglas. Douglas again, this time down low. Big backhand from the 11 line. Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Iturbide. Clipped the side wall. Douglas will play it low. Here's Nicholas. Backhand. Low runner. Douglas saves the Robote. Caught in the air by Iturbide. Scoop by Douglas down low on the left side. Right to the corner and out to the Robote, and Iturbide is there. Caught by Alex. Alex hard to the inside. Iturbide is there. Backhand. Robote left side. Douglas on the backhand. That clears the overhead screen. Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Iturbide, caught by Douglas. He was off his footing, tried to make a play out of it. That ball fell low. Point does go to Iturbide and Nicholas of France. Iturbide serves.
And this might be a match where you're going to see even more conservative play. Both of these teams know what's on the line. All 4 players as consistent as they come. You're not going to be. You don't want to be the one to make that one mistake that's going to give the other team a point here. Some really long rallies it's come to expect here in this match. Just a 2-1 lead here for that Iturbide-Nicholas side. Again, the winner of this one will advance into the semifinals tomorrow, playing the winner of Group B.
Here's Douglas on the backhand to the inside. Big backhand by Nicholas. Robote comes right up the middle. Douglas, fine catch at the 10 line. Pica to the inside, big bounce, brought down by Nicholas. Here's the backhand. That clears the overhead screen. Alex, tough for Robote, keeps it inside. Iturbide there. Alex, forehand Robote, 2 pass. That's beautiful. Douglas advances to take it in the air. Backhand to the inside, and Nicholas is there. That ball clipped the side wall. Alex on the rebote. Back to the inside, and caught beautifully by Nicholas. Douglas on the forehand. Backhand to the inside. Catch by Douglas. Rebote forehand rifled by Alex. Big backhand by Douglas. Rebote coming out. Rebote left side by Douglas. Alex, forehand from the 7 line. Low and hard to the inside. That goes off the tip of Nicholas's cesta. That is a point. For the Team USA, we're all tied up 2 points apiece. Alex will have the serve.
Pace in this match, Stu, is something else. I mean, the catching there by Nicholas and Douglas in the backcourt. I got to say, it's been awfully impressive here for Douglas, who's played a majority of the last 2 seasons up in the front. He's made this adjustment to the backcourt rather quickly. He's catching just about everything back there.
It's got an effortless quality about his play.
I was going to say, it looks pretty simple for him back there, just flicking him up there, and it's going wall to wall.
Here's the rebote from the forehand of Alex. Well played to the inside, splitting the front quarter and back quarter. Alex has this at the 4 line, rifles it, and it scores on the return. 3 points for Alex and Douglas. Alex will serve. Beautiful serve by Alex. Nice catch and return by Nicholas. Here's Douglas. Big backhand, powerfully thrown to the inside. Douglas calls for it. Has it at the 9 line. Hard throw to the inside. Rebote for Iturbide. Alex was switching from left to right to make that catch. Took a little wonky bounce off that side wall, in and out of his cesta. We're all tied up 3 points apiece. Iturbide has the serve.
Again, just a miss up there in the front. If he gets that ball on the forehand, got a good chance to kill that point. Yeah.
You know, there's a couple guys on the team, they get the ball in front of the 4. They do a lot of damage with it.
Right, apologizing to Douglas, but that is the right play. Just got to make that catch in the air.
Big backhand by Douglas, powerfully thrown. Rebote for Iturbide. Douglas, catch on the forehand. Iturbide at the side wall, backhand. Rebote coming out. Rebote forehand by Alex. Beautiful catch by Nicholas deep in the backcourt. Here's Douglas. What a catch by Douglas at the 12 line. He comes over the top. Big bounce. Brought down on the backcourt by Nicholas. Nicholas from the forehand. Alex on the rebote, keeps it inside. Here's Nicholas. Backhand. Wall to wall. Rebote forehand down low. Iturbide, drop shot. Alex reads it, stops it, returns it hard. That ball struck the pad. Any part of the pad is bad. That's a point for Iturbide and Nicholas. Iturbide serves, scores 4-3. We're playing to 8.
Again.
Alex wanted that bad, but
it's 2 points in a row that the Americans have had it up inside the 4 line and couldn't kill either.
fault over serve. World Supercourt rules allow for 2 serves. Second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the 4 and the 7 line. Here's Douglas on the backhand from the 12 line. Big backhand by Douglas. Nicholas. Alex, powerful, powerful backhand, wall to wall. Beautiful catch by Douglas. Made a nice adjustment to make the play. Douglas, backhand from the 13 line. Rotate forehand rifled by Alex. Good catch by Nicholas. Douglas, tough play there in the backcourt. That backhand clears the overhead screen. Here's Nicholas. Alex midcourt. Low and hard to the inside, and Nicholas is there. Ay, 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 right over. Alex's head, the ball wet. Nice return. There's the backhand by Douglas, a floater to the inside. Iturbide. Backhand, low and hard, caught by Douglas. Robote for Iturbide. Play to the inside, here's Douglas. Backhand by Douglas to the inside. Robote coming out. Robote forehand, played hard. Douglas makes the catch at the 9 line. Backhand. Good catch by Nicholas. Tough Robote played by Alex. Here's Nicholas. Alex hung in there to make the catch on the left side. Big backhand, caught by Nicholas. Here's Douglas from the 11 line. He goes deep. Nicholas hit the back wall. Backhand. Douglas is there. Backhand from the 11 line. That clears the overhead screen. Robote coming out to the 6 line. Turned beautifully by Iturbide. Douglas on the Robote. Catch by Nicholas. Robote by Douglas. He just makes a save. Here's Iturbide from the 8 line. Backhand by Nicholas. Douglas advances, makes the catch at the 11. Beautiful catch by Alex. Powerful throw. Robote, left side. Scoop by Douglas. Coastie to the outside. Nicholas is there. He makes the adjustment. That ball took a mighty, mighty bounce and scored. My, oh my. That is another point. That's 5 points for Iturbide and Nicholas. Iturbide serves.
That's really all that's separating these
Douglas
teams.
Called for it, but you know that ball took even
Mighty
more bounce.
hop,
Yeah. That was a unusually big bounce.
Again, it could be frustrating here. Not a lot separating these two, and just a big bouncer tipped by Douglas brings it to 5-3.
Fault over serve battle. It's not battle court. It's World Super Court. World Super Court rules allow for 2 serves. Second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the forehand 7 line. Douglas on the catch. Backhand powerfully thrown to the inside. Robote, forehand. Douglas going to look for the Robote. Plays to the inside, clip the side wall. Nicholas has it on the right side. What a catch by Douglas. Here's the backhand from the 11 line. Big backhand by Nicholas. Douglas hangs in there. Backhand from the 13 line. Nicholas again. Difficult Robote play by Alex. Big bounce to the inside. Nicholas on the Robote. Alex attacks, has it on the forehand. Rifles it to the corner. Difficult Robote save is made by Iturbide. Fake carom, inside placement picked up by Nicholas. Iturbide, backhand, low and hard. Again, this ball grabs the side wall. Douglas catches it. Backhand by Douglas. Nicholas is there. Robote left side to the inside. Big bounce. Brought in by Nicholas. Douglas on the catch. This time from the 10 line. Backhand by Nicholas goes deep. Robote forehand saved by Alex. Iturbide has it. Rifles it low and hard. Douglas going to take the Robote. Put it inside. Here's Nicholas over the top. Douglas on the catch. Here's the backhand from the 9 line. It goes deep. Robote coming out on the wall. Saved by Iturbide. Douglas, tricky Robote. He just makes the save to keep it in play. 3-wall play will score. 6 points for Iturbide and Nicholas. Iturbide serves.
And this French team awfully impressive, Stu. I mean, you know what Iturbide is capable of with his shot ability up there in the front, but he's not throwing many here. Nicholas is as consistent as they come in the backcourt, proving that once again here in this World Supercourt. I think he's missed anything that's come to that left side, just the one miss on the forehand.
Alex picks an awesome serve. Tough play on the return. Alex aggressively in the front court, rifles another one. That ball's out.
And out.
4th point for Alex and Douglas. Off some aggressive play in the front court there by Alex.
They turned it up right there, Stu.
Yeah, Alex
Kicked
shifted into a gear
high
that,
gear.
yeah, a gear that said, I have half as many points as my opponent, therefore.
Nicholas there, that 2-wall though, just kicking out wide of the court. 6-4, it's a 2-point deficit.
What a catch by Alex. There's the backhand. Big backhand by Alex. What a catch by Nicholas. That was beautiful. Alex rifles it to the outside. Robote save. What a catch by Douglas. That's beautiful. Iturbide. Douglas is going to make the save. Iturbide will allow it to bounce. Makes the catch back at the 7 line. Going hard on the return. Douglas eyes on the Robote. 2-all. Caught by Iturbide. Iturbide to the inside. It scores. A well-played point by all 4 players. Point for Iturbide and Nicholas. It is 7-4 in favor of Iturbide and Nicholas of France. Possible match point. Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. A good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. Big backhand by Douglas. Robote coming out. Robote by Douglas to the inside. Going to take a big, big bounce. Nicholas goes up the wall, comes down with the ball. Douglas now from the 10 line. Pika. Nice catch. Nice return by Douglas. Robote. Forehand. Here's the catch by Nicholas. Nicholas to the inside. Douglas calls for it. Backhand from the 10 line. Powerfully thrown. Beautiful play to the inside. Nicholas coming out to make the save. He does. Backhand to the inside. Split placement, stopped by Nicholas. Excellent catch by Alex. Big backhand by Alex. Powerfully, powerfully thrown. Douglas is there. What a catch by Nicholas. Here's the catch. Costado 2-all will score for the win. Point and match to Iturbide and Nicholas.
I say, what an impressive performance there from Iturbide and Nicholas. Again, both second-ranked players in our Battle Court season here. Both guys on this Magic City roster. They showed out here on this opening group round of World Supercourt here in 2023. They are advancing into the semifinals to be played tomorrow. Their opponent, well, still got to play all the way through Group B to figure out who their opponents will be. But Gosharin Aratson, #1 qualifying team in Group A. Iturbide and Nicholas, the second qualifying team in Group A. but still have one match to go here. You see Hormache and Urbieta against Tambor and Vicente coming up next. The team competition still very much in play. And the team competition, just the three flags being represented there. Basque Country there. France and the United States. At the moment, we have 4 wins for Basque Country, 3 wins for France, and 2 wins for the United States. And then we have a Basque Country and French matchup here in the final match here of Group A, at which point we will continue with Group B and start their matches. Those Group B teams include Inaki and Julian, Carballo and Ubia, Zuleika and Benny, Pachi and Manu, and Aresti and Mansi. 5 teams that you'll be seeing after we conclude this next match. With that, folks, we are ready to begin our final match. It's Group A qualifying round. With that, we are ready to begin our final match for Group A in this qualifying round. Tambora and Vicente against Hormachea and Urbieta. There's the serve. We begin. Urbieta there for the rebote. There's Vicente on the left side. Powerful backhand. Low runner. Stopped in the air by Urbieta. Vicente, low runner. Stopped on the left side. Here's Hormachea. Backhand. That one coming out. For Anabote, sidearm play, cut off the sidewall. There's Hormachea. Tries to kill it. Stopped on the left side there by Tambor. Right back up the middle. In and out of the cesta of Urbieta it goes. First point to Tambor. Vicente, the white shirts, they serve. Backhand to the inside. Backhand to the inside. Cut off there by Tambor. There's a big backhand that follows. Caught overhead by Urbieta. Tambor again up at the 7 line. Backhand, low runner. Stopped in the air. Urbieta gets up there at the 10 line. Powerful backhand. Here's Vicente. Hormachea now. Here's Vicente on the left side. Hard backhand. Cut off there by Urbieta. Puts it on the numbers. Beautiful catch. Hard backhand. Urbieta going to keep it on the left side. Backhand inside. Right on the wall. Again, great catch by Vicente. Rifles this one. Caught overhead. Urbieta at the 12 line. Urbieta from deep in the backcourt lifts another backhand. Tambor able to cut that one off. Roll in hard. Back to Urbieta. Finally able to get this one to pass. Left side, Robote. Hormachea with a big bounce. Controlled by Vicente. Powerful return again. Stopped by Urbieta. Backhand by Vicente. Just does clear. Urbieta at the 12 line again. Kicked off the sidewall. Tambor able to get in. Urbieta right on the numbers, pulls that one off the sidewall. And died a little bit, and we're able to cut that one off at the 7. Low runner, in and out of the basket it goes. 2 points for Tambor and Vicente. They serve.
Catching that ball as it's coming off the side wall, particularly difficult to do against, again, every time that ball touches a different surface, the spin on the ball changes just ever so slightly.
Vicente at the 12 line, hard backhand. Stopped in the air, here's Urbieta. One-handed catch, ranging back for a beautiful play by Vicente. Here's the backhand, lifted to Urbieta. High hard return, that one kicking up and past. Forehand to Bote, Tambor back to the inside. Beautiful pull there, right off the numbers by Hormachea. Urbieta again from the 12 line. There's a big backhand, kicking up. Beautiful catch again by Vicente. Rote played up the middle. He's going to keep it on the left side. By Costado. Played back to the inside. Urbieta's there. Vicente again from the left side. High hard backhand. Cut off on the left side. Here's Urbieta now. One dropping at the feet. Both players there. Vicente plays a rebote. That
Great
does
play.
make contact. Whipped it to the outside. Beautiful throw by Hormachea up in the front. It's his team on the board, and they serve.
For a player who's not familiar with the ebb and flow of Magic City, Vicente did an excellent job of twisting that bote save up to the front wall.
Urbieta from the 10 line. Backhand, that opened up. Tambor has it on the forehand, middle of the court. Back over the top. Hormachea with a good read. A tough play on the bounce. Vicente fall down rebote save. It's a 2-0. Hormachea picks it up. High hard play with the forehand. That ball lands in and will score. Beautiful throw. That ties it up. 2-2.
High passing 3-wall. Douglas's favorite. Work for Hormachea there.
That is really well thrown. If it bounces into the net like that, Stu, not playable. That's how you want it. A nice backhand, cut off by Urbieta. Keeps this to the inside. Vicente, 11 line, low runner, stopped. Here's Hormachea. Here's Vicente at the 11. High hard play by Vicente, beautifully thrown on the inside. Jay turns to Rebote. Jay again. High Costado, right on the numbers. Good catch by Vicente, running under it. Powers this one wall to wall. That one's coming out. Orlando Bote, drop back inside. Tough play on the bounce. Good control by Vicente. There's the backhand. Again, strong backhand. Takes Hormachea up to the 5 line. Turns it up overhead. Vicente's got it again. Another backhand. Urbieta steps up, cuts it off in the air. Bote, fall down save. Vieta's got it on the forehand, shoots it sidearm. Back inside, good play by Vicente. Good read, takes it in the air. Vicente again, that backhand on the numbers. Urbieta back at the 13. Drops this one up at the 11. Vicente. Backhand by Vicente there at the 11 once more. Cut off by Urbieta deep in the backcourt. Vicente again, lower and harder. Hormachea going to get involved. He cuts it off up there at the 9. Big backhand follows, clearing the overhead screen out to the 6 line. Turn on the forehand to Tambor. Urbieta again. Tambor early call. Nice Rebote, turn low and hard on the bounce. Urbieta there to scoop it up. Urbieta puts it inside. Here's Vicente. Hard backhand. Rebote. Hormachea backpedals, he just does get out there, turns it wall to wall.
Rebote.
Beautiful Rebote. Urbieta going to pass again with that left side. Fernando Bote back inside. Hormachea, the Philo lands in and scores. What a shot there from the inside. Hormachea and Urbieta.
Yeah, Hormachea is looking a little more relaxed than he did earlier. And definitely feeling more comfortable with trying to place some of these shots. That was just beautifully executed.
Urbieta on the hop, pulls it in. Low runner. No play there for Vicente. Fall down to Bote, saved by Tambor. Here's Hormachea. The drop shot scores. 4-2 lead.
Hormachea turning it on here in this match. Philo to the outside that scored beautifully. Drop shot to the inside that scored beautifully.
Talk about forcing your opponent to cover
Yeah.
every part of the court.
Absolutely.
Philo to the outside. And that drop shot inside front portion of the court. There haven't been many, true kill shots that have won points today. That's 2 in a row for Hormachea. Again, a guy with not a lot of experience on this court, not at all. Urbieta has that overhead, backhand inside. Pulled in, here's Vicente. Urbieta, hard backhand. A catch right on the wall by Vicente. He lifts this one up, past Urbieta. Fernando Bote, push back up the middle. Vicente runs under it. Hard play again, powers that one wall to wall, got it to pass Urbieta. Back on the inside, Vicente's there to scoop it up. Forehand played inside, Urbieta crouching down, out of the way. No play there for Tambor, comes to the back quarter, Vicente. Drops the forehand inside, Urbieta, forehand of his own, right back inside for
Great
Tambor,
catch by
he cut it
Tambor.
off in the air. Here's Urbieta at the 11. Lifts another backhand. Stopped on the left side. Here's Vicente. Urbieta down. Back to the forehand of Vicente. He's got it up at the 9 line. That sticks to the inside. Urbieta backpedals. He controls it. Tambor able to cut it off at the 7 line. Low running backhand on the wall and scoring. Deficit is just 1 now, 4-3. Tambor and Vicente serving. Here's Urbieta there at the 11. Caught overhead, Vicente now. Vicente left side. Vicente again at the 12. Backhand stays inside for Urbieta. Powerful throw there. Vicente winds it up. Got it to pass. Jaya powerfully turns that Urbote. Caught though on the side wall by Vicente. Urbieta again up at the 10 line. Vicente. Hard backhand, stopped in the air, Urbieta once more. Ball cutting back to the inside, Vicente. Set one to pass. Forehand Bote, sticks inside, no play for Tambor. Vicente's got it again, deeper in the backcourt now. High hard play, just does clear.
Nice backhand.
Forehand save by Hormachea, puts it on the number. Spectacular catch there by Vicente. Another one. Powerfully thrown, this time to the outside. He got it to pass. Tambor calls him off, but the rebote is low into the pad.
Actually called for it, landed low. Heard him call for it. Vicente had a play on it.
It's a 5th point for Hormachea and Urbieta. Hormachea plays that inside. Vicente, 12 line. High hard backhand, picking up and past Urbieta. Here's Rebote. Up high, here's Vicente again. This one right on the wall. Spectacular play by Urbieta. Pulls in another one. Here's Vicente up at the 11. Hard backhand, stopped on the right side. Here's Urbieta now. Tough rebote, just lays it up.
Beautiful save by Hormachea.
It's a big bounce. Tambor, forehand. Tough play there for Urbieta. He's got the rebote. Lays it up from the left side now. Tambor again, he's got another one. Shoots it lower and harder. Again, Urbieta set up for it. He's there. Tambor, drop shot. Will score. 2 bounces. Cuts the deficit to just 1 point again, 5-4. Tambor serves.
Aggressive play by both teams. Both teams definitely settling in as far as the court is concerned, as far as their comfort level with throwing shots. Beautiful drop shot, just clearing the pad and dying. That's what you want it to do.
Back on the inside, good catch there by Vicente. Hard backhand, stopped by Urbieta. Tambor again, nice rebote. Urbieta crouching down, pulls it in off the side wall. Here's Vicente, keeps it on the left side. Hard backhand by Urbieta. Down-arm forehand, that one dropping. Hormachea, he's got it low on the left side, caught the corner. Here's Tambor on the left side, big backhand follows, comes shooting out. Hormachea, left side rebote again, drops it to the inside. Here's Vicente. Urbieta ranging back, has it at the 13 line. Vicente again on the inside. Powerful throw, stopped by Urbieta. Forehand rebote. Hormachea again comes back to the left side of Vicente. Wall to wall again by Urbieta. Beautiful throw on the forehand rebote, stopped by Urbieta. Keeps this one lower. It's by Vicente. Vicente between the 11 and 12 now. Jay goes up forward on the forehand, cuts it off. So that 3-wall play, that's going to open up to the outside. Tambor read it beautifully, puts it up the middle. Sidearm forehand, cut off well on the left side. Tambor again, running backhand, stopped in the air by Urbieta. Urbieta to the inside, that ball is tipped.
Tough break. Not just, they've all become more comfortable, but there's also a higher degree of intensity on the court now as well.
Hormachea comes back for that one. Rebote played up the middle. Forehand by Vicente. Well thrown. That opened up off the side wall. Good catch by Urbieta. Turns this one high off the front wall. Gets that rebote past Urbieta. He's in there for the save. Takes him to the outside. Here's Vicente on the forehand. Softer touch. Urbieta going to step up. He's got it on the left side. Hard backhand throw. One-handed catch by Vicente overhead. Backhand again, towards the outside. Jay lines it up, puts it back on the numbers. Good high scoop. Here's Vicente. Urbieta now, wall to wall, beautiful backhand. Tambor lines it up. That ball dropping. Urbieta up on the forehand, makes the play. Magic City bounce, that one opens up. Hormachea diving rebote save. Here's Tambor up to the outside. He scooped it up. What a play. Vicente, though, he's got to play on the rebote. It's a 2-wall. Hormachea's 2-wall return is stopped by Tambor. The throw is in the pad.
What a play.
My, oh
what
my.
a series of plays. That was gorgeous.
What a sequence. That point goes the way of Hormachea and Urbieta. They now have 7 points. A possible match point.
Wow, thank goodness this chair has wheels, because if not, I would be laying on my ass right now in the announcer's booth. That's something else. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, let's get a replay of that one. Look at this. Yeah,
Wow.
that opened up. One hand, digs it out.
Alex just makes a save, lays it up nicely.
I mean, good throw here to the outside, but look at that. Good reaction, puts it inside.
Beautifully done.
It's possible match point for Hormachea and Urbieta.
You're fine. Oh, wow. Nice hard throw by Hormachea. Look at
Here's
that.
Vicente from the
Long camera,
backcourt
not
again.
gonna open up.
Stopped here by Hormachea. Hormachea, that three-wall play caught by Vicente. Here's Urbieta. Drop back over the top with time. Here's Vicente now on the left side at the 10 line. That backhand pulled in by Urbieta. Tambor calls him off. Left side of Bote's save with a big bounce. Urbieta going to let that pass. Now has to come back for it. He just does make the save. Vicente, hard backhand. It's it past Urbieta. He's out of the way. Hormachea all alone. Turns another one. Tough play, middle of the court. He scooped it up on the forehand. Urbieta just does get there before the second bounce. Shoots it low and hard. Vicente's there. Costado back to the inside. Urbieta on the hop, pulls it in at the 9 line. There's the backhand. What a play by Vicente. Good range back on the inside. Hormachea now. Powerful backhand. Stopped on the left side. Here's Vicente. One-handed catch between the 8-9 line. Lifts another one. Vicente. For Bote, got by Tambor, no play on
Look
the
at that.
front end, or Bote's there on
save.
the back end. Vicente keeps it going. Soft touch, there's a dropper. Ooh, Tambor's got a play on it up there before the second bounce. Urbieta at the 11 line, hard backhand, wall to wall. Tambor going to stay up there, he's got it up at the 6, turns it powerfully, right back to Urbieta. Outside placement. Ooh, took the cess out of the way. Vicente's got his
Control
back
and
up.
concentration
Forehand
by
back on the
Vicente.
inside, here's Urbieta. Vicente's got that Urbote
Keeps it
again.
inside.
Big bounce on
Very
the
nice.
numbers. And there's Urbieta. Strong back in again, right up the middle. Urbote left side. A little closer to the side wall this time. Still there. Beautiful play by Vicente. High hard backhand, that just does clear. Urbote out to the 4 line, turned powerfully by Hormachea, right to the left side of Vicente. Costado up the middle. Urbieta on the forehand.
What a
That ball just missed by Vicente. Point and match. Hormachea
Hard,
and
hard fought
Urbieta, they
match.
win it.
Wow.
8-4.
My, oh, my.
Hard-fought match there going the way of Hormachea and Urbieta. So with that, Group A has concluded play in this qualifying round. Take a look at those scores. What does that mean headed into tomorrow? Well, Gosharin Arat's undefeated. They won this Group A. They will take on the second place team in Group B, which will be playing in just about 2 minutes. And Iturbide and Nicholas, the second place team in Group A, will take on the winners of Group B. There's that Group B coming up now. Inaki and Julin, Carballo and Ubia, Zuleika and Benny, Patchy and Manu, and Aresti and Mansi, the 5 teams that will make up this group. The team competition, Stu. Basque Country, 5 wins in that opening round, followed by France with 3, the U.S. with 2. And again, because the Basque Country has an extra team compared to the U.S. and France, we will multiply the points for the U.S. and France by 1.34. That's what I'm told the math evens out if you multiply it by that, and then we will see which team has
It's
the
not
most
just
points.
math, Andrew. It's NASA math.
It is NASA
It's
math.
NASA math. Scott just won't take any type of math.
No.
I mean, I know you did some math and got a 4-year degree.
Yeah, but
I never
that
learned how to
doesn't
do
count,
math. No. Scott has access to NASA math. So he can land this whole program on the surface of the moon if he wants to. Which, Wouldn't shock me, to be honest with you. Next week we'll be playing on the moon. What?
Those backhands would still be flying.
Exactly. We may have to change the ball.
I wonder how this ball will bounce on you. Yeah, you know?
Time to
Maybe
move
an
on.
extra layer of tape will do it. I think that's.
Time to move on to Group B.
And you said the 5 teams we just mentioned a moment ago: Carballo and Ubia, and Inaki and Julian will get us started.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin the first match of the B division, the B group. Next group of players, still representing the United States, France, and the Basque Country. Up first and serving, representing Euskadi, brothers Inaki and Julian. Receiving for America, Carballo and Ubia. There's the serve. We begin. Backhand by Ubia. There's Julian. Backhand from the 10 line. Carballo from the 8. Inaki, backhand from the 8 line. Robote. Carballo makes the catch. Goes to the inside, caught in the air by Julian. Here's Ubia. Backhand by Ubia. Robote. Forehand by Inaki. Carballo. Straight to the inside, and it scores. First point. This match goes to Carballo and Ubia representing the United States. Carballo serves. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're playing to 8 points. There's the backhand by Julian, catch by Carballo. Carballo from the right side to the inside. Julian with a tip ball back here. That's 2 points for Carballo and Ubia.
Haven't seen a lot from this Carballo and Ubia team playing together. Saw it last week, 2 weeks ago in the national tournament. Looked pretty solid. Some tough competition here, but we're going to see him over the course of 4 matches. An interesting fit, a lot of power from this team in blue.
Big right side by Julian. Ubia, backhand to the inside. Robote save. Carballo eyes it, has it at the 6th line. Rifles it inside. Julian is there, deep in the backcourt. Right over the back of Ubia, that ball goes. Here's Carballo. Julian. Juggling on the catch of Carballo. Ball bobbled in the cesta. That's a point for Inaki and Julian. Inaki serves. Backhand by Ubia to the inside. Robote left side by Inaki. Carballo takes it on the forehand. Catch by Inaki, backhand. Here's Ubia. Over the top, forehand. Catch by Inaki. Ubia again. Low, hard backhand. That ball kind of wobbling. Catch by Carballo. He rifles it. Good catch by Julian. Julian goes high and hard to the inside, and it scores. We're all tied up, 2 points apiece. Inaki serves. No shortage of power, huh? I mean, Carballo's locked. I mean, this is one of those Carballo lock days. We'll see how it continues, but Carballo's spot on.
He is very focused right now, throwing the ball hard.
One juggle, but he's just really on the money.
Good call, might we add.
There's the backhand by Ubia. Inaki's there. Rebote forehand by Carballo to the outside. Inaki has it, puts it to the inside. Ubia from the 9 line. Big backhand by Ubia. Well caught by Julin. Backhand by Julin. Rebote forehand to the outside. That ball dies, but Inaki makes a save. Rebote, save from the backcourt by Ubia. Inaki to Ubia's feet. That scoop attempt is missed. Point 4, Inaki and Julin. Inaki serves.
Good comeback here by Inaki and Julin. Finalists last year in this World Supercourt event. You know that they're eager to get back out there and play and potentially get revenge against that Gosharian Arat's team. Big comeback in that final last year. One thing we've seen from Ubia early on, catching the ball in the air, he does a great job. Looked a little uncomfortable with that ball at his feet. See if Inaki and Julin try to go back to that, put some low runners right at him.
Big backhand by Ubia, caught well by Julin. Julin low and hard to the inside. Carballo's there. Straight into the Costado motion, caught by Julin. Julin hard to the inside. Scoop by Ubia. Big backhand follows. Here's Julin. Here's Ubia. Big right side to the inside. Such a powerful throw. Wow. Okay. Here's the rebote for Carballo.
Well, Inaki's right. Someone may end up on the ground at this match. It's getting a little scary.
Score is 4-2 in favor of Inaki and Julin. Inaki serve. Outside placement, bit wide. It's a point for Inaki and Julin. Inaki serves.
5 straight for Inaki and Julin as well. Good start for Carballo and Ubia, exactly the start that they wanted. And maybe a throw like that, not something you need at this point in the match. You're down a couple already and go into a shot
keep
from
the ball in play. Your front quarter's in good shape.
And Inaki reads the ball particularly well up there in the front. Going to be tough to really get anything by him up there.
Big backhand by Ubia. Rebote coming out. Carballo on the catch. Carballo with a powerful throw straight to the forehand of Julin. That's beautifully caught at the 13 line. Carballo running around there at the side wall. That's a tip ball. 6 points for Inaki and Julin. Inaki serves. Here's a catch by Julin. Low, hard backhand. Carballo, beautiful catch on the forehand. Big right side. Catch by Ubia. Ubia from the forehand. Blasted. What a catch by Inaki. Inaki to the inside. Ubia's there again. Backhand 2-all. This one stopped by Inaki. Rebote save by Ubia. Inaki cuts it off. 2-all. Will score. 7 points. And a possible match point for Inaki and Julin. Inaki serves.
Carballo just looked a little indecisive there on that catch. Kind of crossed him up. Could have taken that on the right side, but switched to left, which crossed him up probably in his own mind right there. That was lined up on the right. Made it way more complicated than he needed to. And just a clean miss. 7-2 here for Inaki and Julin. We're going to close out this match, get a win up on the board.
Big right side by Ubia. Scoop by Inaki. Rebote forehand by Carballo. Inaki from the 6th line. Drop shot. Will score. Beautifully executed by Inaki for the win. Point and match to Inaki and Julin representing Muscali.
Inaki and Julin run 8 straight there, and they win their opening match here. Group B just kicked off play, 9 matches left in Group B and the day here. Opening day of the World Supercourt Tournament. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. start time. You'll have the semifinal matches tomorrow and the final match. So just 3 matches to be played tomorrow. Those will be battle court style, 2 out of 3 sets, up to 6 points. So a little bit longer than some of these matches today. Up next to a United States versus France matchup here. Zuleika and Benny against Patchy and Manu. Should be a fun one. 2 great teams going at it right here. 2 teams that could easily win this group.
Patchy, of course, is the brother of Tambor, who we saw out in Group A. Longtime friend and longtime partner of Manu Luduc, playing in his backcourt. Going up against Team USA, as represented by John Zuleika in the front court, with Benjamin Langhans here in the back. We often forget. We call him Ben, we call him Benny. It's Benjamin.
We're going to go formal.
He's going to look at you one day. He's going to say, it's Benjamin.
I'm just waiting for the day he says it's Ben, not Benny. I'm going to say,
It always was Ben. Back before he joined, it was always Ben.
And then we have a Ben, so he's now.
Exactly.
As the younger one, we have to add, like, the NY is like the junior for him. So, sorry, Benny. Well, we got him and Zuleika coming up against Patchy and Manu. Look at that, the team competition here. Add another win for the Basque team. That is now 6 wins for them. 3 for France and 2 for the U.S. So France and U.S. will add another win right here. All these matches still to 8 points. There's a serve. We begin. Benny takes that off the sidewall. There's a backhand up at the 11 line. Manu, good catch overhead, deep in the backcourt. Benny now up on the inside. Patchy's there to cut it off. Benny up at the 11. High hard return. Manu gonna let that one pass. Forehand rebote, beautifully thrown by Patchy, right to the left side of Benny. Rote's coming out. Zuleika calls him off. Beautiful rebote. Played deep into the backcourt. There's Manu pulling it in. Benny now on the inside at the 11. Manu now. What's it right on the numbers? That's a tough catch crossing there at the 12 line. Patchy up in the front court. 8 line. Big backhand follows. Rebote's coming out. Zuleika puts it back to the inside. Forehand save. Here's Patchy. Keeps it on the left side. The Costado. The drop shot scores.
On the second bounce. Benny saw it, but I believe Patchy's been practicing that because it wasn't dead by the 3 line, but didn't have much on it.
And even last week in the national tournament, there's so few traditional 2 walls that actually score that inside placement, there's a lot of real estate up there compared to some other parts of the court.
But I'm telling you, going all the way back to Joey Boulevard tournaments, fewer shots, harder throws.
Yeah, you're seeing that consistently. Yeah. There's a backhand by Manu. Cut on the left side, here's Benny. Benny up at the 11 line, high hard return. There's Manu pulling that one right off the number. Beautiful catch. Manu again going up for it. There's a backhand to the inside. Here's Benny. Here's Patchy up at the front. Strong backhand. Passing Benny. Rebote is coming out. Zuleika lines it up. Turns it up at the 6 line. Manu from the backcourt. High off the front wall, trying to get it past Zuleika. He cuts it off. There's another one. Low runner. Manu's there.
Pachi's really doing a good job of covering the court.
Manu there, left side, low runner, just above the pad. There's Benny all alone. Clean miss. Zuleika's there on the rebote. Sidearm forehand. There's Benny again. This time he scoops it up at the 11. High hard backhand. Played to pass. That does clear the overhead screen. That one dropping. Zuleika turns the rebote. No play for Pachi. Lets it come back to Manu. Low runner again on the wall. Benny's there. Benny now from deep in the corner. Lifts another backhand. Comes to the right side of Manu. Sidearm play. Benny backing up on the forehand. Controls it. Pachi drops it back over the top. No play for Benny. There's Zuleika. Turns the rebote. Pachi couldn't get there in the air. Manu on the bounce. There's a backhand 2-wall. Does not open up, but it is tipped up at the front court. That gets Zuleika and Benny a point. We're tied up. 1-1.
Yeah, Pachi going for it on the scoop. Apologizing for missing the scoop because he knew that obviously Manu had an easy forehand play on the ball. But
whoa. Pachi went for that serve, just knocked it down. That's going to get Zuleika and Benny their second point. They lead it now 2-1.
I mean, I understand why he went for it. That serve was crossing his body, so it's not like he had to move much to get assessed in front of it. But it was also coming at about 1,000 miles an hour, so...
Be more to protect himself as well.
Yeah,
I don't really know. Trying to...
You got Manu back here. He's capable. You know, he's not going to drop it.
At serve, scoring for Zuleika.
So what I said just before about Manu not dropping it, of course, then Zuleika breaks out. Just a phenomenal serve, crossing the wall perfectly back here at the 13 line and scoring.
At serve, scoring again for Zuleika. Well thrown. 4-1 lead.
Zuleika is spot on with this serve. Now, this is one of the things that I discussed with Benny earlier in the week. Well, I think it was Wednesday night. No, Thursday night. We were just talking about saying in the USNJC tournament, Zuleika took a little while to warm up. Then once he got warm, he did fine. If he was able to come out firing, they have a better chance. Which seems to be the case here because this serve is spot on.
Beautiful serve for Zuleika. That's a 5-1 lead.
And also, though, I do have to say, I'm not used to seeing Manu miss. The first one, yes, but these last two, no.
The first couple, he was kind of crossed up. That one was just a miss there. We usually don't see, but again, tip your cap to the guy that's throwing him right there, crossing deep in the backcourt. What a catch there by Manu. Yeah, that may be the toughest of them all, Stu, and he just made that one.
Yeah.
Left side rebote there for Pachi. Drop back to the inside. There's Zuleika to cut it off. Hard backhand. Manu goes up. Great play deep in the backcourt. Forehand rebote. Back over the top. Cut off there by Zuleika at the 8 line. Hard backhand. There's Manu. Rebote's coming out. Played by Pachi, back to Benny. Benny takes it in the air at the 11. Throw. Here's Manu pulling it right off the side wall. Spectacular play. Big backhand again. Manu out of the way. Pachi all alone. Rebote played back to the inside. Here's Zuleika. The 2-wall from Zuleika. Scores.
My, oh my.
6-1 lead here for Zuleika and Benny. Manu handles that serve. There's a backhand to the inside. Benny. Hard return. Manu going to let that one come out. Pachi, forehand rebote, powerfully thrown on the wall. Zuleika just lays it up. Pachi runs under it. Shoots the Costado inside. Good read by Benny. Caught it up in the air at the 8 line. Forehand by Manu. from the 11, back over the top, inside placement. There's Benny. There's Manu now, running under that one. Sidearm forehand, tries to get it to pass. Benny ranging back for it, takes it in the air. His backhand just does clear.
Beautiful catch.
Catch by Manu now. Benny, that low runner. Players out of the way. Patchy lines up the rebote. He drops it inside. There's Manu, low runner again. Zuleika left side rebote, back to the inside. No play for Patchy. Manu goes up for it. Dropped over the top. Zuleika scooped it up there in the front. Backhand, takes Manu to the outside. He runs under it. Sidearm forehand. Benny all alone, back on the inside, controls it. Patchy out of the way. Manu all alone. High, hard play. Back to the inside. Benny now. Sidearm forehand. Oh, what a catch there by Patchy.
Great ball control.
Left side. Caught overhead. Here's Manu from the outside of the court. With a big bounce to the
Great
outside.
catch by
Good
Benny.
play by Benny. Benny just going to drop it back over the top. Here's Manu. Good control. Manu at the 10 line looking for the Pika. Big bounce. Benny there again. Oh, that ball stayed inside. Manu caught it right on the tip. There's a big backhand coming out. Forehand. Howard right back to the left side of Manu. The rebote is missed right on the
Right on
wall.
the sidewall.
That is a 7-point for Zuleika and Benny. They have a possible match point.
Closer that ball is to the side wall, whether it's coming off the front wall or the back wall on the rebote, the more difficult it is to get a play on it. The ball was right on the side wall. Pachi, of course, not having really any familiarity with this, the court or the side wall in particular.
Fault over serve. Second serve coming up. Well, running backhand, Zuleika. Plays it off the rebote. Big bouncer. Manu controls it on the inside. Zuleika keeps it on the left side. The 2-all. The splitter scores for the win.
My, oh my.
And match. Zuleika and Benny win it 8-1. I think right there is why I really like this format this season. Even if you have a bad showing in one match, it's over the course of 4 matches, you're going to really see the full Patchy and Manu team. Good run for Zuleika and Benny. A couple serves, and they were playing from behind pretty early on in that match. Expect that team to improve tremendously as we continue on through the day. Group B now competing in this opening day of the World Supercourt. I mean, that was a great drop shot there for Patchy, and the only point that French team put up on the boards to. Look at these. I mean, tough serves coming in. And here's Zuleika. There's the 2-all. Man, that is just so well thrown. I mean, regardless if you get a head start, you're not getting to that one. There's Patchy, another good catch, but here's Zuleika, the 2-all. Actually, split placement. See Patchy trying to stop. Just overran it. 8-1 victory. Scoreline not really indicative of how well played some of those points were. And again, that's a team with a new front quarter coming here to Magic City. Expect them to just get better and better as this day goes on.
Just had a chance to talk with Alex Kormachev. What a nice guy. Always. Always has been the entire time that I've known him.
Common theme with all the players competing in this tournament.
No question about it. Real gentleman of the sport.
Up next, another Basque matchup here. Inaki and Julian against Oresti and Mansi. So with that win for the U.S. team, so across both groups thus far, 6 wins for the Basque team, 3 for the U.S. team, and 3 for the French team. So at the moment, the Basque team is in the lead, and they will get another point regardless of who wins this matchup right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin match 3, Group B, World Supercourt 2023. Up first and serving, Inaki and Julian, receiving Uresti and Mansi. Inaki serves, we begin. Mansi on the backhand to the inside. Rebote by Julian. Uresti aggressively in the front court. Here's Julian. Ball tipped in the front court. First point of this match goes to Inaki and Julian. Inaki serves. Mansi, backhand to the inside. Rebote left side. Mansi again, this time from the 10 line. Julian's there. Backhand from the 12. Rebote forehand by Uresti. Rebote forehand. Uresti's there. Backhand powerfully thrown wall to wall. Rebote's on the wall. Uresti on the catch. Aggressively. Split placement stopped by Julian. Julian going for the carom. That scores.
You look at this here from Julian, opens up for that carom. You see nobody on the outside, throw the ball where your opponent is not.
Mansi on the backhand from the 12 line. Rebote. Rebote forehand by Inaki. Inaki makes the catch. Goes to the inside. Mansi makes the catch on the scoop. Backhand. Here's Julian from the 9 line. Outside placement by Julian is out. Uresti and Mansi on the board with a point. Uresti has the serve.
And against a team that doesn't have a lot of experience on this court, if I were Inaki and Julian, I would just keep the ball inside. The longer these rallies go on, you got to give them the advantage in these points. One's just more experienced, understand how that ball is going to bounce a little more consistently than their opponents here.
Rebote left side by Uresti. There's a backhand by Mansi. Mansi again to the inside. Ball clips the side wall. Julian has it. Powerful throw. Beautiful catch by Julian behind the 11 line. Here's Uresti. Powerful backhand. Ball tipped in the backcourt. That's a point for Uresti and Mansi. We're all tied up, 2 points apiece. Fault under serve. Second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. There's the backhand. Catch by Uresti. Backhand from the 9 line. Big backhand by Uresti. Robote comes out to the 6th line. Turned on the forehand of Iñaki. There's the backhand. Julin from the 12 line. Big right side by Julin. Uresti midcourt. Backhand. Ball tipped in the backcourt. It's the 3rd point for Iñaki and Julin. Iñaki serves.
And not surprising that you're going to see those misses where the ball crosses the sidewall. A little bit different reaction than these guys may be used to. Again, in a game of inches, if everything isn't lined up perfectly, you're going to see a tip like that. Still close on the scoreline here, 3-2 lead for Iñaki and Julin.
Mansi on the catch. Here's the backhand. It goes deep. Robote, left side by Iñaki. Ball along the wall will score. 4th point for Iñaki and Julin. Representing the Basque Country, Iñaki serves. There's the backhand. Robote by Julin. Uresti attacking, but lets it pass. Here's the backhand by Mansi to the inside. Backhand by Julin. Mansi's there. Beautiful catch. Powerful throw. Iñaki on the Robote forehand. Beautiful catch by Mansi. Off the tip of Iñaki Sesta, the ball goes. That's a point for Uresti and Mansi. Uresti serves. There's the backhand by Julin, powerfully thrown. Mansi's there. Beautiful catch by Uresti. There's the backhand. Backhand by Mansi. Julin's there. Backhand from the 10 line. Robote. Left side by Uresti. Beautifully played to the inside, and Julin is there. Big right side by Julin. Mansi now from the 10 line. There's a backhand by Mansi. Backhand by Julin to the outside. Robote coming out. Uresti rifles it to the inside. That's a beautiful catch by Julin on the forehand. Uresti's there. Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Iñaki. Big right side by Julin, passes. Uresti's on it. Robote to the inside. Julin from the forehand again. Powerful forehand by Julin. Robote forehand by Iñaki. Catch by Julin at the 12 line. There's the catch by Julin. Hard throw to the inside. Robote for Iñaki. Here's Mansi. Mansi to the inside. Julin, nice pick up there at the 12 line. Big right side. Catch by Uresti. There's the backhand. On the wall the whole way. That's a beautiful throw. Uresti attacks, winds up. Outside placement stopped by Julin. Julin rifles it back. Mansi alone for the Robote. He makes the play. Here's Iñaki, backhand from the 7 line. catch by Mansi. Backhand to the inside. Robote. Forehand by Inaki. Caught in the air by Uresti. Splitter. Scooped up. Attempted to be scooped up. That ball is tipped. 4-4 is the score. Uresti serves.
First 4-4 of the day, Stu, huh?
Yeah.
No, we got there. We got there.
Still don't know why that excites you so much, but I'm happy it does. There's the backhand by Julin.
Dr. Seuss highlight.
Going hard from the forehand of Julin. Here's the backhand by Mansi. Robote forehand by Inaki. Backhand by Julin, little side wall action. Uresti rifles it up the middle, caught by Julin. Karen by Julin will score. (5-4) in favor of Inaki and Julin. Inaki serves. Catch by Mansi. There's the backhand. Julin on the right side, to the inside. Robote by Mansi. Inaki coasting to the inside. Scoop attempt miss. Robote not there. 6 points for Inaki and Julin. Inaki serves. There's the backhand. There's the backhand. Hi. Mansi. Forehand, Robote missed up in the front court. Another point for Inaki and Julin. They have 7 points and a possible match point.
A game where not many shots are scoring. Inaki and Julin have just been the more consistent team of the two. How about Julin here in the backcourt? He's a tough guy to play against, but...
Oh yeah, that right side especially. He takes a step out to throw it. And need to move out.
Inaki and Julin, first couple matches here of this Group B, looking to improve to 2-0. Good position to advance into tomorrow with a win right here.
Mansi breaks out of Costello 2-all from the 11 line. It scores. That is beautifully executed by the backcourter. Still possible match point. Uresti serves. That was bold. That was bold. Here's the backhand by Julin. Robote coming out. Uresti on the Robote, powerfully throwing wall to wall. Knocking on the Robote, placement inside. Here's Mansi. Uresti, Robote to the inside. Julin comes out. He saves the Robote. Uresti takes it in the air. Costi inside, caught in the air by Julin. Julin right up the middle. Mansi in the backcourt. Over the head of Inaki, the ball goes. Here's the Robote by Inaki. Mansi's there. Julin from the 10 line, backhand. Robote forehand, fired, wall to wall again by Uresti. Mansi goes deep. Robote for Inaki. Splitter. This one stopped by Mansi. Backhand, wall to wall. Robote coming out again. In and out of the cesta the ball goes.
Ball
6
game.
points for Uresti and Mansi. Uresti serves.
There was a 2-wall there from Mansi in the backcourt. I mean, really
Yeah,
opening
bold
up.
for the backquarter to break that out, but glad he did it.
Serve
That
took
was-
him outside and put it into the sidewall first.
Kept them in the game.
Well done.
Here's a catch by Julian. There's the backhand, low and hard, caught by Uresti. Julian from the right side, high and hard to the front wall. Mansi is there. Bote coming in low. Uresti has it. Back to the inside it goes. What a catch by Julian. Rabote coming out. Rabote by Uresti. Catch by Julian. Beautiful catch by Uresti. Rabote coming out. Rabote forehand, play to the outside. Mansi is there. Inaki makes the Rabote save. Big bounce. What a catch by Mansi. Julian takes it in the air. Good duck by Uresti. There's the backhand by Julian. Big right side by Julian. Here's Mansi again. Backhand. Beautiful effort
Just tip.
and a well-played match. Going the direction of Inaki and Julian representing the Basque Country.
Well played match right there. Rusty and Mansi making things interesting at the end. Again, we've played what now? 13 matches today. That is the second closest match in terms of the scoreline. We had one that went to a decisive 15th point. That was Alex and Douglas against Tambor and Vicente in Group A play. 8-6 right there. Good showing for Oresti and Mansi. Just their first time out in competition on the court. And they pushed Inaki and Julian to the edge right there. 8-6 victory for the Goitiandia brothers. Improved to 2-0.
Here's some replays from a fantastic match. Some inspired play by all four players. Rusty there letting it pass. Fancy big backhand. Good catch by Julian. Julian busts out a carom here. Again, well within the capabilities of Rusty to make that catch, just not able to bring it in. And here's Mansi, winding up, sees the 2-wall, scoped out the court, saw where his opponents were, saw no one was up there protecting the outside. Landed it beautifully. But finished it off with a tip ball. Overall, really well played match by Inaki and Julian and Uresti and Mansi. Up next with about 43 seconds in the 2023 World Super Court Day 1 Group B. We have Carballo and Ubia representing the United States going up against Pachi and Manu. There you see the scores so far for all of Group B and also what's to come.
Served by Carballo, we begin. Strong backhand by Manu, pulled in by Ubia, deep in the backcourt. Low runner, here's Pachi. Backhand by Ubia, pulled in. There's Manu deep in the backcourt. Ubia on the left side now, up the 11 line. Drops between the players. Patchy there for the rebote. Carballo, no play in the air. Lets it bounce to Ubia. Rifles that backhand up and past Manu. Rebote on the wall. Good save by Patchy. Big bouncer. Carballo calls him off. Lines it up on the left side. Backhand up the middle. Stopped overhead. Here's Manu. Ubia, ball tipped up on the left side of Ubia. Going to get Patchy and Manu on the board first with the point. Low runner by Ubia. Good catch by Manu right off the wall at the 11. High hard return past Ubia. Carballo. Rotate up the middle. Manu stops it. Sidearm forehand. That's a three-wall play. Ubia had the rebote, just couldn't turn it. That is 2 points for Patchy and Manu. For the rebote, high turn, big bounce. Ubia, good control at the 11. Powers that one over the top. There's Manu back in the corner, coming up with it on the forehand. There's Carballo, high Costado. Going to get past Manu, goes up for it. Outside placement. Carballo on the bounce, high scoop from the forehand. The carom return.
Don't know if Patchy was looking for interference, but one way or the other, the judge makes the assessment that he could not have gotten into it regardless if interference occurred or not, and that was definitely the case there.
Low runner, there's Carballo back on the inside. High Costado whip back in. There's Manu, good catch. There's Manu back on the inside of the 11 line. Hard throw. Hand of Ubia. Patchy alone for the rebote. Fall down save. That's going to come up low into the pad. Carballo and Ubia get their second point. We are tied up 2-2.
What a
Manu
catch.
handles that serve low on the left side. Beautiful play. Here's Ubia now at the 11. Backhand stays inside for Manu.
Ubia has such a big presence in the backcourt. Big swing. And
Here's Ubia again up at the 11. Backhand. Right to Manu there, standing at the 13 line. Manu steps up, has it the 11 now. Hard backhand. Trading throws here with Ubia. Low runner now just above the pad. Manu scooped it
called
up.
for it.
Ubia goes high and hard this time. Past Manu. Rebote left side by Patchy. Drop back inside with a big bounce. The scoop is missed. Three points for Patchy and Manu. Carballo somehow picked the serve, the drop shot. He got up there. The split placement scores from Patchy. What a play. Chased it down, then whipped it outside. That's a 4-2 lead.
Have to admit, I'm about to show my age here. So I remember when Patchy started in Fort Pierce in 2000 or whatever it was. It was a while ago. And he's always kind of had this Carballo-like energy about him. So to see Carballo and Patchy for me is really, it's really kind of neat.
Backhand there to the inside. Good catch by Manu. Hard return, wall to wall. over the head of Ubia. Carballo out position. Turns that Rebote powerfully. Got it to pass. Left side Rebote to the inside. Carballo reaching for it. Whips the costado. Narrowly avoided hitting himself. And he did hit himself.
That ball at least touched him at some point, touched his shirt or whatever it was. That's the call of the judge. It made some type of contact with him. That's
Ball
a
ruled
loss
to
of
have
point.
hit Carballo on his own throw. That point goes to Patchy and Manu.
Doesn't have to hit your meat. Doesn't have to hit your body. Doesn't have to make contact with skin. If it even brushes up against your shirt, it's foul.
There's a backhand, 2 pass. Low runner back to the inside. There's a nice catch in the air by Ubia. The backhand 2-all. Maybe trouble. What a save.
what a
Patchy
save by
digs it
Patchy.
out. Big forehand by Ubia. Now Manu out for the Rebote. He turns it to the ins. What a catch there by Ubia. Here's Ubia on the left side. Big backhand. Stopped overhead by Manu. Good catch deep into the corner. That backhand just does clear Carballo. Lining it up on the forehand. Powerfully turns it again. Wall to wall. Rebote this time low and hard by Patchy. Good save on the
Rebote
backhand
save
by
by
Ubia.
Ubia.
Here's Manu charging down the inside at the 8 line. Back over the top. There's a good catch and better scoop there by Ubia. Left side Rebote again with a big bounce. Ubia good control there at the 10 line. Low runner. Snapped in the air by Manu. Forehand Rebote back inside. Manu again has it at the 11 line. Ball tipped there
at the
by
sidewall.
Ubia, crossing deep in the backcourt. About the 11 line, gets Patchy and Manu a 6th point. They lead here 6-2. As an underserve, first fault, second serve coming up. Left side Rebote there, drop back inside. Should be a good control on the inside. Low runner, there's a good catch by Manu, stepped up there at the 11 line. Low runner, beautiful catch by Ubia now. Trading hard throws with these back quarters. Manu's got one backed up to the glass down. High ran harder, he's able to get it over both players' heads. Here's the Rebote. Manu again, 11 line, same spot. Harder backhand, gonna get past Ubia. Carballo again, nice Rebote. Clean miss front ways. Oh, that ball ruled to have been tipped. Seven points for Patchy and Manu. They have a possible match point. That serve will score for the win. Point and match. Patchy and Manu win it 8-2. One more win for the French teams. That is now 4 for the tournament, 6 for the Basque teams, and 3 for the U.S. teams. Some of those replays right here, much better showing here for Patchy and Manu, and going to expect that here. You know, get out there that first match. Zuleika had a couple powerful serves. They were playing from behind pretty much from the jump. Here they are in this next match, really showing you what they're capable of. Look at this. Patchy
Attempted
chases
drop
it
shot
down.
by Patchy and just rips the split placement. I mean, just
Really well placed.
I wonder what Carballo would have done if he caught that ball.
Killed someone.
Okay, yeah. Couldn't have ended well.
Someone was getting hurt.
Yeah. I mean, love the effort.
To be
but
honest
man,
with you, this is the most controlled that I've seen Carballo play, was how he played in this game.
he's flinging those remotes too, especially from the forehand. One of the best on the roster.
Good power on both sides and just showing tremendous control. Now, what's interesting about this next matchup is that Zulaika, who's by no means an older player, is the oldest player on the court right now. Oresti has Benny beat by 2 years, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
I believe Oresti is 19. Just guessing. I don't have the stats in front of me, but I believe he's 19, maybe 20. Just a little bit younger than Benny. Mancy a little older than that. So with about 30 seconds to go, we're going to be seeing Zulaika and Benny going up against Oresti and Mancy. This is the U.S. going up against Euskadi.
You had a big match here for Oresti and Mancy. Zulaika and Benny already 1-0. Inaki and Julian 2-0. So the win right here really keeps that Basque team in it. But Zulaika and Benny could really help themselves out with a win right here. Become the second team to improve to 2-0 in this Group B. Zulaika and Benny will serve.
See what happens with Zulaika's serve. Starts busting out the 1,000-mile-an-hour serve.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin our next match. Zulaika and Benny representing the United States going up against Oresti and Mancy of the Basque Country. Zulaika serves. Here's the serve by Zulaika. We begin. Mancy, backhand to the inside. There's a backhand by Benny. Benny on the backhand to the inside. Benny takes it deep. Beautiful catch by Mancy in the corner. Mancy again, powerful backhand. Rebote left side by Benny, right up the middle. Oresti stops it. Kosti up the middle, stopped by Benny. Benny powerfully from the forehand. Rebote left side to the inside. Here's the catch by Benny. Backhand by Benny goes wall to wall. Rebote, forehand, not going to be enough. First point of this match goes to Oresti and Mancy. Oresti serves. Beautiful serve by Oresti. Here's the backhand by Benny. Oresti from the 9 line. Goes deep. Zulaika looking for that outside placement. That is going to land in and score. Well placed by Zulaika for the point. We're all tied up, 1 point apiece. Zulaika serves. Here's the forehand by Benny. Backhand. The inside. Here's Benny. Backhand from the 10 line. Beautiful scoop by Suleika. Great read by Mansi. He makes the catch. Benny hangs in there. Uresti in the backcourt has a tip ball. Good effort. Well played by all 4 players. That point goes to Suleika and Benny. Beautiful catch by Mansi. Here's Benny. Nice catch at the side wall. Robote for Suleika. Suleika to the inside. Here's Mansi. Big backhand by Mansi. Robote coming out. Uresti on the Robote save. Here's Benny from the 10 line. Karen by Benny will score. Beautifully played by Benny.
You usually don't see Benny throw shots from the backcourt. He must have seen something.
He doesn't throw a lot of shots.
Yeah.
I think he saw his.
Uresti was creeping in.
Yeah. Either focused to the inside or leaning to the inside. 3 points for Benny and Suleika. Uresti and Mansi with 1.
Well, certainly, we don't see him throw it this early in the match, and that's just going to keep Uresti more to the outside. Have to respect that Karen.
Uresti, what a catch off a phenomenal serve, and Benny gets in there with a tremendous scoop.
Oh.
That ball is on the pad. That's a point for Suleika and Benny. They have 4. Uresti and Mansi with 1. Suleika serves. There's the backhand to the inside. Robote coming out. Uresti, eyes on the Robote. Fires it from the 5 line. In and out of the cesta it goes. That ball was coming in fast. It's a point for Uresti and Mansi. They have 2 points. Benny and Suleika with 4. Uresti serves.
And really a big break there for Uresti and Mansi. You don't see Benny drop many balls coming right to him. You see maybe a couple more coming to that right side, but keeps him in it. Deficit just 2 now.
There's the backhand. There's a catch by Uresti. Robote save to the inside. Benny on the backhand. Uresti on the catch. Backhand. Suleika, powerful backhand. Difficult Robote play, not much coming out. That's a point for Suleika and Benny. They have 5. Uresti and Mansi with 2. Suleika serves. Mansi with a fine catch off a beautiful serve by Suleika. Here's the backhand by Benny. Nice catch. Powerful, powerful backhand. Uresti, beautiful forehand Robote to the inside. Robote forehand by Suleika, cut off by Uresti. Uresti sends the Kosti to the inside. Benny with a great read. Uresti, tough catch at the 4 line. Rifles it, Benny stops it. Carom by Benny, lands in and scores. My, oh my, Benny threw a beautiful shot, and it lands in. That's 6 points for Benny and Suleika. Suleika serves.
Well, now he's officially thrown more caroms from the backcourt than he threw the entire battle court season last year.
They're
So
working for him.
I'm telling you, look at this again. Caught him going the other way. You're probably not expecting another carom to come right back at you when you're that close to the outer boundary. Then he found the space. He scored with it.
What a serve. That scores off the cesta of Mansi. That's 7 points and a possible match point. Nice catch and return by Mansi. Here is the backhand by Benny. Robote left side, big bounce, stopped by Mansi. Outside placement by Mansi, read and stopped. That ball rolled up in Zuleika's cesta. He did not have control over it on the throw. No bobbling though. Did roll. That's a point for Uresti and Mansi. Still possible match point. Beautiful catch by Uresti. Mansi from the 12 line. Backhand to the inside. Robote forehand. Mansi on the backhand. Benny, beautiful catch. Here's the backhand from the 13 line. Uresti's there. Kind of a wonky bounce, but Benny handles it. Robote coming out. Outside placement of the forehand Robote.
That's a good one.
Is in. That is well played by Uresti. 4 points for Uresti and Mansi. Still possible match point for Zuleika and Benny.
A smart throw. I mean, you're probably not going to out-rally these guys 4 times in a row, so mix it up. Look at how far Zuleika is off the...
You look at the form on his throw, that was picture perfect. Uresti on the Robote. This one caught by Benny. Benny hard throw. Uresti's there. Backhand. That hit the pad, and the pad is bad. Point and a hard-fought match for Zuleika and Benny of the USA.
Take a look there at the schedule here for Group B. Halfway through the second group already. Flying through Group 2, huh?
That's right. We've played 15 matches, so 15 8-point matches so far today.
Once it remain up on the right side of your screen right now, Inaki and Julian will take on Patchy and Manu. Patchy and Manu lost that first match to Zuleika and Benny 8-1. They came right back, defeating Carballo Nubia 8-2. And with Inaki and Julian sitting at 2-0, this is an opportunity for Patchy and Manu to get right back into the mix for a potential semifinal appearance tomorrow.
Not just that. This is also Basque Country versus France, as much as you can get that way here in Magic City. Here we have Marquina, as represented by Inaki and Julian, in generations, Marquina. And then you have Pachi and Manu. It doesn't get more of a kind of classical highlight matchup than this.
It'll be a lot of fun, and stakes are high as well. At the moment, looking at the team competition, 6 wins for the Basque teams, 4 wins for the United States teams. Sorry, but I think we, you know what, Stu, hold on. Let me get back to it. Don't want to give any incorrect information.
Inaki serves, we begin. Robote left side by Inaki to the inside. Here is Manu. Manu on the backhand to the inside. There's the backhand by Julian to the inside. Manu's there. Big backhand by Pachi. Robote coming out. Inaki on the forehand Robote. Pachi aggressively moving to the 8 line to make the catch. Robote forehand to the inside. Robote left side. Inaki makes the catch. Winds up. Costalo 2-all. Pachi was there, unable to bring it in. First point of this match goes to Inaki and Julian. Inaki serves.
There's Manu on the left side, the backhand pulled in by Julian. Julian up at the 10, backhand towards the inside. Here's Manu now. Robote's coming out. Inaki lays it up from the forehand. Pachi running under it. Shoots the Costado back up the middle. Ball tipped by Julian. Pachi and Manu tie it up, 1-1.
If I had to guess, I would say that this is going to be close. And you know I don't prognosticate on games. I really don't. On anything in the highlight. I don't prognosticate, but
Naki went for the serve, could not control it there. Well, on the left side, Pachi and Manu get their second point.
you know, Inaki really doesn't go for a lot of serves. He doesn't really go for a lot of serves. That means that he had good confidence that he had that one put away. I mean, it was in a cesta, but you hear the footsteps of Pachi. It's kind of hard to know what to throw. Drop shot don't work on him.
Julian keeps that backhand to the inside. Here's Manu now at the 10 line. Comes out to the forehand of Julian. Sidearm throw. Cut off there by Pachi. Great catch off the side wall. Julian again keeps it to the inside where it is tipped. Right on the numbers.
Ball was at the sidewall. Tough play.
Tied up now, 2-2. Inaki serves. Strong backhand by Manu right into the corner, cutting back inside. Inaki, forehand Robote save right at the feet.
Good
Ball kicked up. Good control by Manu, deep into the backcourt. Lobs this one up and past Julian. Forehand save. There's Manu on the bounce again. Julian now handles it at the 12 line. Backhand, kicks off the sidewall, taken up by Manu there at the 10 line. Julian now, that low runner. No play for Manu in the air. Robote saved by Pachi.
Usually tries to kill these.
Inaki there with the drop shot. Both players charging. Manu gets up there. Backhand just above the pad. Scoop attempt missed. Robote not there.
I'll tell you, if you look at Manu's percentage when he plays doubles, when he runs up and takes the ball in front of the 5 line, I know that they did something on Instagram about this. Yeah, I don't know if he's undefeated, but forget it. If he runs up to get that ball, you're in trouble. You're in real serious trouble.
He's got so many different shots. You don't know what he's going to throw. Julian gets up to that serve. Strong backhand there on the wall, cutting back to the inside. Forehand Robote, beautifully thrown by Pachi. Wall to wall. Manu on the bounce, scoops that one up. There's the backhand to the inside. Julian now. Here's Manu. Forehand Robote. This one stopped on the left side there by Pachi. Whips it back to the inside. Julian picks it up on the bounce. Sidearm forehand's going to be cut off again. Pachi up at the 7 line, delivers another one inside. Julian goes up. Julian again. Same spot there at the 12. Drops it back inside. That bounce ticks up. Manu handles it. runner again. Manu now up at the 10 line. Hard backhand, wall to wall. Julian out of the way. Inaki comes at Rebote. Right back to Manu. Here's Julian now up at the 11. Backhand kicks off the sidewall. Patchy going to cut it off. Ranging back forward at the 9. Big backhand pass. Julian. Inaki there. Rebote. Patchy turns it. Inaki cut it off in the air. He whips it outside. Scooped up by Patchy. The 2-all return by Patchy will score. 4-2 lead for the French team, Patchy and Manu. Look at that 2-all really opening up wide.
Yeah. Aggressive play from Patchy.
Fault over serve. Second serve coming up for Patchy. Second serve is good. Patchy back on the inside. He cuts that off in the air. Beautiful catch. Showing up at the 10 line. Big backhand kicking up and out. Bote left side. Awfully thrown right at the feet of Julian. Catch on the forehand. Woo. Julian there pulling it off the sidewall. Big backhand, a little too hard. That caught the overhead screen, which is out of play. 5-2. Patchy and Manu lead it.
I understand Julian trying to get it over his opponent's heads. It just took off and hit the overhead screen. Tough break for Julian.
Patchy there, backhand. Opened up to the outside. Inaki lines it up, turns it powerfully. Right at the feet of Manu. Backing up, he's got it on the forehand. Back over the top inside.
Beautiful
Well placed. Better
catch
catch by Inaki there, pulling it off the side wall. Manu out of the way. There's a Rebote turn by Patchy. Julian on the forehand. Sidearm play. Manu. No play for Manu. Patchy digs it out. Caught the top part of the pad.
Talk about a game of inches. That landed on top of the pad.
Brings it to 5-3. Inaki and Julian serve. Big backhand there by Manu, wall to wall. Inaki backpedals, gets up there at the 4 line to turn that. Manu just going to stay to the inside, trying to pass Julian. Good catch up high on the forehand. Pulls it back inside. Here's Patchy to cut it off. Julian there at the 11 line. Here's Manu. Julian now up at the 10, a little too high. That got away from him.
Trying to get some power behind it, but the overhead screen is consistently getting in his way.
Probably one of the toughest guys to pass on this roster is Manu.
Manu, yeah.
I mean, tall, he's got great range, reads the ball well. So that puts a little more pressure on the opposing backcourt to kind of flirt with that overhead screen. And there's the 2-all by Inaki, stopped on the bounce. What a catch by Patchy. Julian
my, oh my, oh
could
my,
not
oh my,
scoop
oh my.
it up. What a play by Patchy on the outside. Brings him a 7-3 lead and a possible match point.
Wow. That was a beautiful 2-all by Inaki. Patchy read it beautifully, came up on it, and just put that forehand away. Wow.
Inaki went for the serve, knocked it down. That is point and match. Patchy and Manu take it 8-3.
are in the players' cage right after the game as the next players are warming up for our next match. 4 matches to go in day 1 of World Supercourt 2023 here at Magic City Highline. What do you see the score so far? More than halfway through of this second group, more than halfway through of today's performance. Up next, we have Carballo and Ubio representing the United States going up against Uresti and Manson. Ready for our next match? Carballo serves. There's serve by Carballo. We begin. Mansi down low, makes the catch. Here's the backhand. That ball was tipped in the corner. First point of this match goes the direction of the Bass team. Uresti and Mansi. Uresti serves. Here's the backhand. Robote coming out. Uresti down low. Catch by Carballo. Carballo with the costado. Straight to the backhand of Mansi. Here's Ubia. Backhand to the inside. Good catch. And a nice return by Uresti. Beautiful catch by Mansi. Robote comes out to the forehand of Carballo. Beautifully played. Straight back. Robote left side by Ubia. Big bounce brought down by Mansi. Ubia from the forehand. Powerful, powerful forehand caught by Uresti. Big left side. There's a good catch. Here's the backhand. Mansi's there. Mansi from the 11 line. On the wall. Beautiful catch by Ubia. Powerful throw. That Robote is not coming out. That is a second point for Bass team. Uresti and Mansi. Uresti serves. Carballo picks the serve beautifully. What a catch by Uresti. Splitter, soft touch. Lots of players there in the middle of the court. Mansi reads it perfect. This ball is still in play. Carballo calls for it. Uresti scoops it up. Placement to the inside. Will score on the second bounce. It's a third point for Uresti and Mansi. Uresti serves.
A lot going on up there in the front court. Again, we're starting to see a couple more drop shots, though. That is the right play.
Big right side by Ubia. Powerfully thrown. Carballo's 2-alls out. 4th point for Uresti and Mansi. Uresti serves. Mansi on the rebote. That's beautifully played to the inside. Here's Ubia. Beautiful catch by Ubia. Big backhand. That got away from him, though. That hits the overhead screen. That is 5 points for Team Muscati. Uresti and Mansi. Uresti serves. Here's a catch by Ubia. Low and hard on the backhand. Mansi is there. Here's the backhand. Ubia on the forehand. Powerful right side. Mansi's there again. Carballo, beautiful forehand rebote. What a reach. What a catch. What a 2-all executed by Uresti to score. My oh my, beautiful play. 6 points for Uresti and Mansi. Uresti serves.
And again, just looking at these matches here, even though Uresti and Mansi lost their first match, if they win right here 8-0, and then they have a match with Pachi and Manu, their final match, they're still in this group. They could get second place, no doubt about it.
There's the backhand.
This match first.
By Ubia. Rebote's out. Carballo on the forehand rebote. Mansi with a good read. Powerful forehand. Big backhand. Beautiful catch by Mansi. Ubia, backhand from the 11 line. What a catch by Mansi again. Rebote coming out. Carballo, forehand rebote, 2-pass. That's beautiful. Scoop by Ubia. Ubia on the forehand. There's a catch by Uresti. Carballo, this one gets away from him and hits the overhead screen. Just out of play. 7 points and a possible match point for Uresti and Mansi. Uresti serves. Big right side by Ubia. Beautifully thrown. Rebote forehand by Carballo. Rebote saved by Mansi. Well played. Here's Ubia. Backhand. Low and hard. Caught by Mansi. Mansi sends it deep. Rebote coming out. Carballo on the rebote. Well played. Beautifully caught by Mansi. Carballo makes a phenomenal save there at the 8 line. Back to the inside it goes. Carballo's there. The 2-all hits the pad, and the pad is bad. A well-fought match going the direction of Uresti and Mansi, 8-0.
Some replays coming up here. Great play by Uresti and Mansi. A lot more comfortable there, and that was their third match out. They will have one more against Pachi and Manu. Things not really as clear in Group B as they were in Group A. Up next will be Inaki and Julian. Final match for Inaki and Julian. They have a record of 2-4 6-1. Defeating Carballo and Ubia and Aresti and Nancy, but losing to Pachi and Manu. But regardless of what happens in this match, you know that Zuleika and Benny could lock up the #1 seed here in Group B.
I can't imagine they want to do that, though. They probably
But I think really for Inaki and Julian, though, they get their second loss right here. You have Pachi and Manu with a loss. You have Aresti and Nancy with 2. And we may get in one of those 3-way tiebreaker scenarios. In the event of a 3-way tie for that final spot, it will go to total points won across all of your matches. In the event of a 2-way tie, it's just a head-to-head. If you played that team, how did that match go?
I wrote all those points down.
I told you.
Kind of back up.
We'll have to do a little math. Quick glance, though. I mean, Aresti and Nancy, 6 points in their loss, 8-0 in a win, and then another 4 points in another loss. So not too bad. Pachi and Manu, their one loss, it was 8-1. Good one coming up here. Final appearance for this Inaki and Julian team. Zuleika and Benny still have 2 matches to go, including this one. Inaki and Julian will begin with the serve. There's a serve by Inaki. We begin our next match. Big backhand, caught overhead. Here's Julian. Right back to Benny. He puts it on the sidewall. Good catch by Julian there just beyond the 11. The backhand just does clear the overhead screen. Left side of Bote, just above the pad. Zuleika on the bounce, picks it up. Whips it back to the inside. Julian scooped it up on the forehand. Benny elects to play the rebote, turns it high off the front wall, bounces at the feet of Julian, he picks it up. Benny runs under that one, low running backhand, behind Julian there on the left side. Here's Inaki on the forehand, he'll try to pass Benny, he does. Benny's head, there's Zuleika with the rebote. Comes out to Julian's forehand, center play, back inside, well placed, good catch there by Benny, deep in the backcourt. Drop shot, Benny with a great lead. He got up there in plenty of time. There's a big backhand that follows. Inaki with a 6, turns that rebote. Now Zuleika in the back.
Zuleika more aggressive playing deep.
Here's Julian now, good pick up on the bounce. Sidearm play. Hawkins of switch here. Zuleika back up in front. There's the backhand. That is tipped off the side wall. Zuleika and Benny get on the board first. Benny ranging into the corner. He comes out with it on the left side. Back to Julian, has it at the 10. Takes Julian to the outside, sidearm forehand. That's a 3-wall play. Zuleika back in there, turns the rebote up the middle. Left side rebote to the outside. Here's Inaki up on the forehand. The carom return by Inaki.
Good choice of shot by Inaki. No
that
question
scores.
about that.
Tied up 1-1.
Inaki changing things up there very nicely.
And if you think you heard a gasp, you did. You did.
That was Andrew. Well, there's a lot of gasping back here.
Apologies. Some of these forehands are, as you said, step to the outside and open up and then throw it right over these guys' head. Big backhand there by Benny, a little too strong. That caught the overhead screen and out of play. Inaki and Julian get their second point. They now serve.
If I saw things correctly, Benny didn't have control of that ball in his cesta. He didn't bobble it, but he didn't have it in the sweet spot where you need to
Hard to
throw
believe
it.
if it were that high up into the caught it that far in the front court.
It was too deep in the basket. You want that ball up near the tip or at the tip when you're throwing, regardless of where you catch it in the basket.
Well, running back end, there's Julian, going to let that pass. Robote missed on the back end. Ties it back up, 2-2. Zuleika and Benny serve. Serve in and out of the basket of Julian it goes. So can Benny get the third point? They take the lead.
Just thinking ahead past this tournament in the battle court, that serve is just, he found it. He absolutely found it. It's not just a question of throwing the ball hard. It's what happens to it. You throw it where the front quarter can't catch it. It hits the box and crosses the sidewall where the back quarter can't catch it.
Julian takes that serve in, the backhand. And he's going to let it pass. Robote played on the backhand. There's Zuleika. Here's Julian on the forehand. Sidearm play at the 10 line. Back inside. Benny scooped it up. High scoop there on the left side.
Beautiful catch by
Good catch
Julian.
there by Julian on the wall. Right back to Benny. Benny at the 12 line. There and harder. Julian back in there to cut it off. Magic City bounce. Clean miss there by Julian. Inaki saves the Robote. Zuleika up on the forehand. Shoots it inside. There's Julian. Good pickup. Benny back in the corner. He's got it on the forehand. Comes over the top with it. Julian now up at the 9 line. Sidearm forehand crossing. Here's Benny now. High hard backhand. Going to get that one overhead and passing. Inaki, Robote. Communication there for the American team. Benny's got the Robote though on the back end. Inaki on the bounce. Tough backhand. Caught overhead by Benny. Good catch by Julian up overhead. His backhand just
Beautiful catch by Inaki.
Inaki whips it back to the inside for Benny. Inaki, good communication there. Saves the Robote on the back end. The drop shot, maybe too much of a bounce. Julian got up there. Forehand, just going to keep it back to the inside, right to Benny. Benny's forehand. Inaki now all alone in the backcourt. He scooped it up. Long carom by Benny will score.
Excellent shot. The truth of the matter is that Inaki and Julian were trying to decide if Inaki was going to stay in the back and Julian was going to move front. Julian was kind of wandering where it wasn't clear. Benny saw the opening, threw the 2-wall. No one was standing there. Perfect shot by Benny.
A great recognition. Not the first carom we've seen from him.
He's thrown several.
3. Noel scored. Pretty impressive. What a catch there by Inaki. That serve came in hard. Benny's got the Robote on the back end. Takes Julian to the outside. Julian's forehand. Oh, just in play. Benny, tough play on that Robote.
So that was a hard thrown forehand that stayed outside and then never came to the inside of the court. Benny's not used to throwing Robotes out there.
Benny from the outside. Inaki cut that one off overhead. Backhand on the numbers. That one's coming out. Zuleika, forehand Robote. Back to the inside. Here's Julian. Aaron by Julian. Stopped on the left side of Zuleika. Zuleika, the 2-wall opens up and score. What a catch by Julian there in the backcourt, right on the wall. Better catch by Zulaika. For Bote, laid up by Inaki there. Here's Zulaika. Just gonna pass that backhand. Actually, a low runner comes out. Julian's got it on the forehand. It's it back up the middle. No play for Zulaika. Benny on the bounce, pulls it in. Sidearm forehand, comes to the left side there for Inaki. His 2-wall.
That's a good way to break a shoulder, man. Okay, so that's swing. What he tried to do was the Carballo quick release, pistola. Do you need the 5 minutes?
And trying to go into that net to make a play, and you're going to see here, I got a replay of it. It'll show us a little bit better here.
You see the downswing. See, that's the problem.
his
See, now
arm
if he was
caught,
trying to swing his arm all the way to complete that throw, that's a good way to basically tear tendons in your shoulder.
Yeah, his arm got trapped
Because if you're throwing at full motion and all of a sudden you swung your arm full speed into a brick wall and you can't move anymore, that's a problem. Seems to be all right.
There's a backhand there by Benny. Rabote's coming out. Forehand Rabote saved just over Zulaika. He's got it on the Costano. Shoots a splitter. That's scooped up by Inaki on the outside. The Karam return. Stopped on the forehand of Zulaika. Zulaika blasted inside where it scores.
Benny did a good job of making sure he wasn't in the way
It's
of
actually a
losing
very,
the point
very
for his,
smart play.
No, exactly. Exactly, because if he gets hit with his, no, he knows he's looking back here. He's like, if I get hit with that, we lose the point. That's not happening. Yeah. 6-4 in favor.
Stuck in
of
cover.
Benny. Oh, yeah.
I mean, again, she's got to. I mean, ball's moving fast, but the awareness there from Benny. I mean, talk about an unfortunate way to get the match tied up at 5-5 for Zulaika and Benny. Fortunately, presence of mind to keep it at 6-4. Drop shot there by Inaki. Will Benny get up there? He does before the second bounce. Puts it just above the pad. Inaki shoots a splitter.
Splitter, perfect.
That scores.
How Inaki knew where his opponents were, I have no idea because he threw it way too quick. But truth of the matter was that was perfect positioning of that ball. Perfect.
There on the left side, opens up with the backhand. Julian's got it on the forehand. And he's just out of the way. It's tough for Bote. Contact with the sidewall. Zulaika turns it. Julian again, sidearm play. Benny with a good catch right there at the 11 line. Hard backhand follows and passing. Knocking nice for Bote. Overhead by Zulaika. Zulaika's backhand, up past Julian again. Another Rabote coming out. One dropped at the feet of Benny. Picks it up on the bounce. Sidearm forehand there. Overhead. Here's Inaki at the 9 line. Backhand. To the right side of Benny now.
Great catch by Inaki.
Beautiful catch. Backhand. Comes out to the left side here by Benny. Inaki. Delivers it back to Benny there at the 12 line. Another one going to get past Julian. Another Rabote there from the forehand of Inaki. Here's Benny now charging. Has it the 9 line. Sidearm play. Julian going to step in. Takes it in on the left side. Benny now ranging back for it at the 13 line. Soft touch on the backhand. There's Inaki to cut it off. Benny again overhead at the 13. There's a backhand. Comes out. Here's Julian now. Good communication there by the Benny Zulaika team. Rabote played inside. There's Julian. Sidearm forehand. Scooped up again by Benny now.
Julian seemed shakier earlier. Definitely looks more locked in now.
Big backhand just over the head of Julian. Inaki there again. Push this one a little further off the sidewall. Zulaika's 2-wall will score. 7 points for Zulaika and Benny. They have a possible match point. And even with a loss, Inaki and Julian not just mathematically eliminated. Again, that next match, Patchy and Manu against Oresti and Mansi, the big one in determining ultimately ends up in the semifinals. There's a backhand inside. Catch there low by Benny. And he rips this one overhead. That's well past Julian. Robote comes shooting out. Saved there by Inaki. Back to the inside. Here's Benny again. Low runner just above the pad. Good catch there by Inaki. Forehand Robote to the outside is outside the court. Point and match. Zuleika and Benny win it 8-5. Look at some replays coming up here, though. Look at that read by Benny. They play all day long.
This is where Inaki makes the beautiful read and puts it back to split them up. Just very well done.
Well, the one thing we do know about this Group B, with that win, Zuleika and Benny will be the #1 seed coming out of this Group B, which means they'll play the second place finishers of Group A, which was the team of Iturbide and Nicholas Stu. So we know one of the semifinals for tomorrow. It will be Zuleika and Benny against Iturbide and Nicholas, regardless of what happens in Zuleika and Benny's final match against Carballo and Ubia. But second place in this group is up for grabs. Inaki and Julian, Patchy and Manu, and Oresti and Mansi all still with a chance here. In the event of a three-way tie, it will be the team with the most points over the course of their 4 matches played in this qualifying round that will advance into the semifinals. 2 losses there for Inaki and Julian now. 2 losses already for Oresti and Mansi. Just 1 loss for Patchy and Manu. So if Oresti and Mansi are able to get the win right here, that means we have a 3-way tie with Inaki and Julian, Oresti and Mansi, and Patchy and Manu, all with 2 wins and 2 losses. So we'll have to go to that point tiebreaker. But again, that is only in the case that Oresti and Mansi win this match. Patchy and Manu, they also control their own destiny. If they win this match, they're going to be playing into the semifinals tomorrow against Gosheri and Aratz. Just about 10 seconds away. It's our 19th match of 20 here on this opening day of the World Supercourt.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin our next match, second to last match of day 1 for World Supercourt 2023. Patchy and Manu against Oresti and Mansi. Patchy serves. Patchy serves, we begin. Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. There's the backhand by Mansi to the inside. Here's Manu. Manu, big backhand. There's the backhand. Catch by Patchy at the side wall. That's beautifully played. Robote coming out. Oresti on the Robote. Catch by Manu. Manu from the right side, hard to the inside. Ball ruled to have been tipped. Ball ruled to have been tipped first time around. Patchy and Manu get the point. Here's the backhand by Mansi. Here's the backhand by Mansi. That ball tipped by Uresti at the 9 line. Well played. That's the second point for Pachi. And Manu, Pachi serves. Ball comes in and scores. 3 points for Pachi and Manu. Uresti picks the serve. Hard throw. Manu for the rebote. He makes the save. Uresti with a tip ball at the 6 line. 4 points for Pachi and Manu. Pachi serves. That ball goes in and out of the cesta in the backcourt. That's 5 straight points for Pachi and Manu. Pachi serves. Beautiful catch by Mansi. Here's the catch by Manu. Here's the backhand. Mansi's there. Manu, beautiful catch. Big backhand, stays to the inside. Mansi's there again. Powerful backhand by Mansi. Here's Manu. Ball tipped by Mansi. That is 6 points for Pachi and Manu. Pachi serves. There's the backhand by Mansi. Manu's there. Backhand from the 11 line. Powerfully thrown. What a catch by Uresti. Uresti again. Backhand. Manu. Powerful, powerful backhand. Mansi is there. Backhand 2-0 by Mansi. Magic City throw. Rebote save by Mansi. Well played. Backhand, hard throw to the inside, beautiful catch by Uresti. Pachi's there. Pachi from the costado to the feet of Mansi, that will score. That is 7 points for Pachi and Manu. Possible match point.
Well, and what a comeback here for this Pachi and Manu team. Lost their opening match 8-1. Since that point, they won 8-2. 8-3 and
point and
8-0.
match.
Wow, what a
in
way
straight points for Pachi and Manu.
So Pachi and Manu, yeah, dominant performance right there. 8-0. With that win, record of 3-1, they have locked up second place in Group B, which means that our matches for tomorrow are now set. The winner of Group A, goes Sherry and Arats, will take on the second place finishers in Group B. That will be Pachi and Manu. And then the number 1 ranked team here in Group B, that's Zuleika and Benny, will take on second ranked team in Group A, which was Iturbide and Nicholas. So those 2 semifinal matches are set. Format for tomorrow's matches will be a little bit different. It's going to be battle court style, which is 2 out of 3 sets. Each set played up to 6 points. So again, could be the potential for an extra set tomorrow, but a lot more points to be played in those crucial semifinal matches. As for the team competition here, Stu, 8 wins for Basque Region. 6 wins for France, 5 wins for the United States. But coming up next, we have an all-United States matchup, which means the next point's going to go towards the United States. So, Basque has 8, France has 6 wins, and the United States, regardless of what happens here, will get their 6th win. So that team competition.
It's tied between France and
You have to multiply 6 by 1.34, and if you multiply 6 by 1.34, you get 8. So, regardless of what happens here, Stu,
country tie?
the countries will tie the competition.
Sounds like something they would serve at Cracker Barrel.
Maybe. How about that, Stu?
3-way country tie.
All these players probably do like it. They'll be walking away with at least a little bit of cash here because everyone's going to collect there, all 20 teams. As part of that team, all 10 teams, sorry, as part of that competition today. All 20 players will receive a cash prize. So team competition's tied. Final match to go here in this qualifying round. And since, let's see here, since Zuleika and Benny did beat Patchy and Manu, even with a loss here, Zuleika and Benny will own the tiebreaker, which is why they are the #1 seed in this Group B. Served by Carballo, we begin our final match. Beautiful catch here by Benny. Here's Carballo on the left side. Hard backhand, that just does clear the overhead screen. Here's Robote, back on the inside, caught by Ubia. Powerful backhand. It's like up there about the 4 line, turns it powerfully. That one caught again by Ubia. Benny now steps up, pulls it in on the left side. Low running backhand, stopped by Carballo. Backhand, get it past Benny. He controls it at the 12. Benny backing up at the 13 line, sidearm forehand, drop between the players. Carballo calls him off, plays Robote back up the middle. Here's Zuleika, shoots it inside on the bounce. What a scoop by Ubia. Here's Benny, wall to wall, trying to get it past Ubia. That one tipped. Zuleika and Benny will get the first point. Final match.
Narats, 2 of our players who have no issue going into that corner. Douglas when he's playing backcourt. It's definitely tricky back there. Fault over serve.
Over serve, second serve coming up. There's a backhand there by Ubia. Passing Benny. Robote's coming out. Robote played back to the inside for Ubia. Up at the 10 line. He's going to give it to the inside for Benny. And he launches this one right on the numbers. Tough catch there by Ubia deep in the backcourt. We're going to get past Benny. Left side Robote. 2 wall.
Wow.
2 score for Zuleika. 2-0 lead.
Both Robin and I said wow at the same time because you don't see it coming. It's like kind of getting hit in the face when you didn't see someone start to swing, and all of a sudden there's this shot in front of you. It's like, where the hell
Ball's
did that
by
come
you
from?
before you can even react.
Just like Robin's Costello. Absolutely correct.
Powerful forehand coming in from Ubia. Scooped on a right side there by Benny. Carballo turns it at the feet of Zuleika. Benny's got his back up on the bounce. Sidearm forehand, back on the inside. Robote back out away from Ubia up in the overhead screen, which is out of play. That is 3 straight for Zuleika and Benny.
Powerful forehand by Ubia.
Here's Benny, that sidearm forehand, back to the inside, cut off by Ubia. No runner there. Benny steps up. Good play, good read. He's got it. He thought about it, pulls the cesta out of the way. Carballo turns to Rebote. Here's Zulaika, keeps the pressure on, delivers another backhand. Good catch again by Ubia. Forehand Rebote. Zulaika there to cut it off. He shoots a split placement. One-handed scoop by Carballo. His two-wall is out. Ball is out of play. 4 points now for Zulaika and Benny. There's a big backhand, caught overhead. There's Ubia deep in the backcourt. Back over the top. On the inside, here's Benny.
Beautiful catch.
What a catch there. Carballo crashing into the side wall. The backhand, though, is going to get away from him. Out of play, 5 straight. It's like in Benny. What a serve coming in by Zulaika. That scores again. 6-0 lead for Zulaika and Benny. Just out of the way of that serve. There's a backhand to the outside. That lands in and scores. Carballo and Ubia, they're on the board. They serve. 6-1 lead for Zulaika and Benny. What a catch by Benny. Beautifully caught there, crossing the side wall. Here's Ubia in the backcourt. Hard return, kicking up and past Benny. He's out of the way. Rebote, they get the feet of Ubia. Both players there. Rebote is missed.
Sorry, just when you see someone winding up like that and people in front of them, you kind of go, oops.
7 points for Zulaika and Benny. They have a possible match point.
I'm about to throw this ball as hard as any ball that has ever been thrown ever anywhere. There's people in front of me. It's like, ah.
Serve comes to the forehand of Ubia. Delivers it inside. There's Benny. Good scoop up high on the left side. Hard backhand throw. Inside. That one caught by Ubia. Ubia there, back on the inside. Hard return as Rebote's coming out. Zulaika up at the 5-line, wall to wall. What a forehand Rebote by Zulaika. Carballo
Beautiful play by
tracking it the
Carballo.
whole way. He got up there. Rebote left side, the big bounce. He controls it middle of the court. He's got it on the forehand, back inside. Benny out of the way. There's Zulaika coming cross court, turns another one. Ball missed by Carballo. Point and match. Zulaika and Benny. The final match of the day, 8-1. So let's take a look here at the Group B results. That final match coming in. It was Zulaika and Benny with that 8-1 win, and they are the number 1 seed going into that semifinal round tomorrow. Number 1 seed in Group B. They will be taking on the second place finishers of Group A, which was Iturbide and Nicholas. Patchy and Manu. Second team moving out of this Group B. They will take on the number 1 ranked team in Group A. That was Gosheri and Aratz. And let's take a look so you can see those semifinal matches there. Looks like it started with Gosharian Arats against Patchy and Manu, and then Zuleika and Benny against Itrabide and Nicholas.
And a potential repeat of a final there, depending upon if Gocharian Rats and Benny and Zuleika are able to pull it out. We could be looking at the same final we saw at the Usman Jack.
And all three countries still represented up there. Basque region, France, and the United States in the semifinals as well. When are we going to get back here, Stu?
We'll be back tomorrow. First serve, 1 p.m.
And don't forget, battle court format for tomorrow. Best 2 out of 3 sets, played up to 6 points. Got to win 2 sets to win the match. We'll be back. We hope to see you then.